After knocking Rhea unconscious.
And then the captive we had was turning into a brain entity, and everybody was like, it can't be that bad, and I was like, it's gonna be bad. We throw him overboard, and everybody's like, that's crazy. And I was like, do you want to get your brain eaten out? And everybody was like, no, we throw him overboard. And I was like, see, thank you.
No, I took care of the brain slug.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
The brain slug was smushed.
Precision.
That was very good. I do not want that on my ship. Okay, but the very last thing, after you guys took out the brain slug that had infiltrated your ship when you guys had taken on the treacherous salvage, you managed to get a well-deserved rest, so everyone got a full 8 hours of sleep as the ship continued on its cruise towards the Rock of Bral. But as you finally started to see, like, after your cruise, little Flapjack did notice something out in the distance which looked dangerous. It looked to be a giant spider.
Spider spot.
And he shouted, if I remember correctly, he shouted something along the lines of,
I think we've fallen into a trap.
I think we have to.
as a night spider approached your vessel.
Spider spot.
God.
So, I'm still waiting on Aura, but we can go ahead and get started until Stefan hops in. This way
We already kind of know what he's going to do. He's gonna like stick to a ceiling or the side of the ship and assess.
Yeah, he's gonna spider climb to the opposite end of the ship,
Yes.
and then
He's
he's
gonna
gonna
summon a
throw
gun.
some metal onto the spider, and then he's gonna heat metal it. It's all
Right?
So, as your ship is slowly drifting towards this terrifying threat, because, okay, so let me see if please tell me I remembered to put the night spider. So you guys can actually see what the ship looks like. But while I'm looking for this image to share with you.
I can't see anything.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You literally can't see, like, is your map black?
Yes, I can see inside my room, and I can't leave my room because the game is paused.
Yeah, the game's paused.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's because, while this ship is approaching, what are you guys doing? And in the meantime, I will get the image. How are you guys reacting to this?
Am I
Wait,
not?
is it a ship or is it a spider?
Okay.
It is a giant ship that looks like a spider.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for, is the image of it.
Part of the map's supposed to be black for me.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
visual.
I've added
okay.
visual cues to the ship, so that you can't see like all three bits of the ship at the same time anymore.
Okay.
Oh, and you guys have a prisoner. That's right. You've obtained a prisoner, which is one of the elves.
Yeah, we swapped them out.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think, wasn't it the captain?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Or
captain?
you believe
Yeah.
it's the captain, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's not. Okay, well. This is
No,
called-
it wasn't the captain, because the captain was on the gangplank that wanted to originally
Yeah.
board. It was a female elf that was
No, she escaped.
below deck.
No,
Oh,
she
she
that,
escaped.
that one escaped.
That
Yeah.
was-
No, it was the
Oh,
captain.
okay. No,
She-
then yeah, we did get the captain.
He was
Never
like the
mind.
head honcho
Was it-
with the military garb and everything. So
Yeah. He
That's
was the douche canoe.
hmm
And she definitely wasn't the captain. She was more of a, as you learn, she was like a healer that would torment the monkeys, and then heal them, and then torment them again.
Yeah, we didn't like that either.
And she beat the crap out of Rhea.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
again, we didn't like that. Like, again, 0 out of 0. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend this cruise again.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we've got this giant spider thing going up, and
Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, it shows all players. Okay, yeah. So this is what you guys see coming towards you.
God. Ugh.
scary.
Why spiders?
That's wow.
The fishy
Fitting.
thingies also there, or is it just the spider?
Just the spider. The fishies are
Oh.
kind of like they're a natural phenomenon in space. So if you want to see if there's any of those like happen to be swimming around, you could always roll it perception.
Or I could go fishing again.
Yeah, you could always go fishing.
Demon spider.
All right, there is a possibility we might be able to outrun this thing, but I need to know. I don't have a lot of faith. Those things, last I checked, once you're in their web, it's game over. They do take prisoners, and then you get to turn into a slave. I don't think I'm up for that.
I'm not up for that either. So how about we get out of here?
Yes,
Get out of
why
here
not?
sounds good.
We're not in its web yet. Let's go.
Captain.
Okay, I'm going to Flapjack, turn us around, get us away from here.
It's all right, Captain. I'm taking evasive maneuvers.
And the ship then slowly begins to turn to the port side and trying to get away from it. But as you can see, the night spider is actually gaining a lot of ground. It does seem to be getting closer than you guys can retrieve away from it.
I'm assuming Stefan never fixed our ballistas, did he?
He never mentioned he did, so no.
I think he was working on it when the other astral elves came up.
We keep on rolling from one disaster to the next.
To the
so I don't
next,
know if
yeah.
we've really had that much time.
Yeah.
I know we got what we needed to fix them. It's just
Yeah,
whether
we
or not
have
they've actually been
materials.
fixed.
Yeah.
You got the one job. You just got to make the shooty things go boomy. But no, you decided to take a nap.
Gosh darn it.
Well, you guys did go through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, true.
All right, so as you begin to get away, like again, it's getting closer and closer, and like it gets to the point where you can actually see some little faces looking back at you from the front area. Like you can't really tell who they are, but they're definitely not human. Whatever is
Is it a
inside of
ship?
these. It is a ship.
It's a ship. Okay.
You fix the cannons first.
Hold on one second, Aura. I just realized you still when we were testing your the thing for my Curse of Strahd game. What is it called again?
Could you?
I know you look like like
Oh.
Zash right now.
Oops.
I forgot. Let's get your image fixed. I'm so sorry.
I'm a big snake person.
Yeah, big snake
It
person.
looks fine to me.
Oh, not on
Look, I
mine.
got fangs, but they're not
Oh.
that kind of fangs.
That's awkward. You take a nap and now you look like a dad.
Hey, Aura.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear something that's terrifying?
What's that?
Macaroni and cheese is tres leche.
I mean, it could be cuatro leches.
I mean, it could be.
It could be.
several-
It could be cinco
Yeah,
leches.
it could be. Look, depending on
Maybe
number
all
of-
the leches.
it
All
could
right,
be
with
number
all the
of cheeses
leches,
you can put
what-
in there.
While you guys are
Huh.
discussing your cheese, this giant spider ship is slowly getting close to you.
I've already said I want to get away. What can I do to make it go fast? I'm offering it. Dude, just stop.
Ban the ballistas. They're fixed.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
All right. So, you know what? Let's do something. Is this what I want to do? Nah. Okay. We'll keep it as it is right now. So, as you guys get onto the ballista, which I'm going to show this again because I know Aura doesn't did you hop in the game yet?
I'm in the game now.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I'm looking at a big Christmas light bulb.
Yes.
Sure.
Looks like a Christmas light.
As the
Hang it upside down.
it does now. Get out of my head. All right, so as the Christmas light is slowly coming up towards you, you guys mount the ballistas. It's not yet in range, but right as the tensions begin to rise, all of a sudden, I don't know if you'd be able to hear anything because you guys are in like a space, or it might be like a warped noise comes from the distance from your left side. Your left side, I indicated my right, and it goes zooming through the air and pounds into the side of the night spider. And as you guys look to where the source of the missile came from, you do happen to see another much better armored galleon, space galleon, similar to the one you guys are on, but it's bigger. It's much bigger, and it has a lot more intricate details, and it is actually accompanied by another two space galleons, which then proceed to begin volleying this night spider in the distance. Bam! And you just watch as the night spider gets hit by the second volley of things, takes massive damage, and turns away and runs the hell away. The other galleons that have now come into play begin to come up to the vessel, but do not take any aggressive actions towards our vessel.
Right, you better run.
Captain, we have 2 more ships.
Well, this is. Let me see. And she's gonna pull out her spyglass and look towards it.
Olo's gonna climb the mast and see what he can see. So
Okay, roll me a perception. Okay, you.
can't see shit.
Yeah, no, you see the ship, but you don't recognize it. Like you've never seen this vessel before in your life.
I don't
We're
like
at
any
a-
of this.
Do we have any aft cannons? Or aft ballista?
I think we only have
Aren't
like
the ballistas on the aft?
You guys have a
2 in the front, 1 in the back, right?
yes. You have
Those 2 in the back, 1 in the front.
one in the back, 2 in the front.
Okay.
I want to take a shot at the spider thing anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. And we helped.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna say, just roll a. You know what? Yeah, roll a natural or roll a 20.
Roll a nat 20.
Roll a nat 20.
And then
Roll a 20.
You know what I mean? Roll a d20, and then we'll see where it goes. Let's see if you happen to get it anywhere near. Yeah, the volley does manage to fire, and then it just
Wait.
immediately goes wide.
Hang on. I think I have this. Hold on. Do. Just a sec.
What do you
I'm
do?
gonna
Are
give
you
him-
are you
I'm gonna
loading?
give him pointers. Like, no, you got to hit the thingy. You got to lead the target. So, like, if it's going this way and you
What
want
are
it to
you
go this way,
doing?
you got to go. Don't worry, we're doing science.
We missed all targets.
I want to see if I could do this technically.
Actually, I don't even know if she would have seen you guys doing this because she's investigating the ship.
Hold on.
But she would have been in chapter 1.
Oh, I don't think I could use it for this.
Yeah, no,
Can
she's
I?
so focused on the ship, she doesn't see what you guys are doing. Never mind.
No, I thought I would be able to use it with this. I can't. Oh well.
Okay, no worries.
Don't worry, Captain. I just received an incoming message. That's actually Captain Dorvik.
Oh, Captain Darvik. What are the chances we'd run into him? Alright. She puts away her spyglass and comes up to you guys. Alright, listen. Y'all better be on your best behavior when he comes, because trust me, if you piss him off, we are dead. But he's not a bad guy.
Big toothy smile.
He's a little yellow, so don't say anything about his color or anything like that.
You mean his actual skin is yellow? I thought
yes.
you were talking about the color of his character.
Have you ever heard
he
of
was maybe a bit cowardly.
No. Oh, trust me, he is nothing. He is not a coward at all. Have you ever heard of a Githyanki?
Bless you.
No. Is that a disease?
No. It is a race, and he's getting really close.
How far is this race we talking about?
Can we go? You'll see when he gets here. And
okay. Oh, so it's not that type of race. It's the other type of race.
It's not a race. Or it's you know what? She gets frustrated with you and turns around. Just wait. Just be on your best behavior. Don't piss him off, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
So
while that whole conversation goes on, Olo goes to the kitchen, gets like a bottle of rum or something, and comes back.
All right. So you now have a bottle of rum. Yes. And as you guys are waiting, the other vessel comes and begins to rest side by side with it so that he's within like speaking distance of you and the captain. And you see on the vessel, this is a heavily manned vessel. Like there's a lot of individuals on this ship. It is nowhere near any of the ships you've passed so far. This thing was built for combat. It was like if they wanted to, like it's probably about at least twice the size of the current ship you guys are on. And
So what you're saying, it doesn't look like a giant floating top hat.
No, it doesn't look like a giant floating top hat. Anyway, one of the individuals, a lot of the crew that you see on are Githyanki, which is a race with, they've got like pointed ears, black eyes, yellow skin, or a variety of shades of yellow. Let me see if I can pull the captain. Space Galleons. Here we go. And on the can I share? View token artwork. Okay. And on the ship, you do happen to see there is one individual who comes up to the side of his vessel and looks over. Captain Sartell. Well, what are the chances of us running into one another like this? Well, apparently, much better than I was thinking. And he looks over at the rest of you. Quite an interesting crew you seem to have acquired. Oh no. They're not my crew. I'm just offering them safe transport. Speaking of safe transport, you wouldn't happen to be heading to the Rock of Bral, would you? Actually, we do need to make a stop there for some resupply. I take it you are in need of a escort. That would be lovely, especially considering the amount of crap we've just gone through in the past few days. And, like, she would gesture, like, you guys, even though you've gotten a full rest, like, you do still, like, you've been through the ringer.
I look purposefully haggard.
Bolek is just waving the entire time.
Right.
Olo's just sitting on the deck drinking his rum.
Very well. Keep your ship close, and we'll keep you alive. And after he says that, he goes back to commanding his ship. Well, this turns out a little better than I was hoping for. I guess it'll be smooth sailing from here. We can at least finally make it to the Rock of Bral. I can drop you guys off and then get back to what I need to do.
Hey, is that like a past lover of yours or something?
No, old drinking buddy.
I've got loads of them.
Oh, that doesn't sound as bad.
No, he was an old friend, but he's a very talented ship captain. You don't want to tussle with him, though. He's the Katinki have this habit of going hunting for the mind flayers, and when they do commandeer a mind flayer ship, they like to behead them and take their heads as trophies. He's got about
That's like the one that we found, and then like all of the dudes that had the black and the purple robes, and they ain't got no heads.
Yep, that is correct. Well, you see, when a captain of a Githyanki vessel takes a mind flayer vessel, they only take the head of the captain of the mind flayers. He has acquired at least 12 heads.
What's he do with them?
That's a lot of head.
That I don't. That I don't know.
Couldn't help myself, sorry.
Well, as long as he doesn't get ahead of himself.
Yes,
well, right.
As long as he's escorting us, though.
I mean, I guess he's 12 heads ahead.
You could say that. Yes.
Yes.
Doc is gonna go
I
back.
guess you could say he needs a lot of hats.
Either way, we'll just roll with it.
Captain, they
Doc
seem
is
to be
gonna go back
divided.
and try to
thought I have a
open
sigh.
that chest that he's got.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you guys are departing. Sock, roll me another check.
While we're being escorted, can Bobo go fishing?
Absolutely. Hey, Esker.
He'll also use some of the maggots in the jar of dead maggots for bait.
Okay. Roll me a. We were having you roll a wisdom check before, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so roll me a wisdom check, but since you've added maggots, add a +2.
Mine's just a dex check, right?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, so close! Son of a bitch! I wanted a whale.
So that's a 12.
Okay, yeah, that is a 12. Give me a second, and
We'll get the wheel sometime.
Yes. Roll me a D. What was that? A D7? D8. Might be. Oh, here we go. Fishing. No, D10. That's right. Oh, it's a 12.
Oh shit! I guess
I
this
rolled a
soon
10.
is closer than we thought.
Okay. But you did roll a 12. Okay.
I rolled a 12 for the wisdom check, and then a D for the D10. I rolled a 10.
Okay. All right, and then Sock. You, with the magical box that you have been trying endlessly to get open, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We're not gonna quiet.
Didn't check for traps, my guy.
That's not my job.
That's my job.
True. It's true.
My job is to get the loot.
Okay. You take 9 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned for the next minute.
Okay.
But so while you're feeling very nauseous and like a poof of poison explodes out from the box as you finally manage to, like, you've been trying so hard to break through it that you weren't really being careful anymore. And that's when the smoke ended up going right into.
Put the tools aside and just have started punching it. Look, confetti! I don't feel so good.
Wait 1 second. Okay. I need you to also. Well, this is no helpful. Roll me a. Oh my gosh, I just need a list. Let me say, here we go. Okay, roll me at D20. $18?
18.
Okay. Give me a second.
Dear magical box, please tell me your secrets.
All of them.
All of the secrets.
Okay, what is this?
By the way, are you a monk?
He is a monk.
Does he have acid or poison resistances yet?
No, I
Nope.
don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I think that's like a level 16, a level 14 or something like that.
Ah,
Hello.
I remember it was a thing. I don't remember when we get
Oh.
Yeah, level 7 though, we can
Okay.
peace of mind or something.
It's alright. I can take care of it in just a second. The problem is that Sock is far too interested in what's in the box because he's been working on it, and then he's gonna punch himself. So it's fine.
I hate that this is what I landed on. I hate that this is what I landed on. But this is
Swear to Christ, if it's another bronze freaking hourglass.
No, it's not a bronze hourglass. So when you first open the box, you finally get it open. There is what appears to be a hollow metal tube, which is about only a foot long. And if you lift it up, it weighs maybe about a pound. It doesn't get your interest initially, but I don't know if you want to investigate it or...
Is it like the only thing that's in the box?
It is.
Then yes,
But
I will investigate it.
Yeah,
I will
and
help.
It is okay. So roll with advantage, while you two are looking over this thing.
What am I rolling?
Roll an Arcana check. 14.
14.
Okay. So you will say when you are examining it, you drop the box because at this point the box is useless. You got it open. You achieved your goal with that. But when it lands on the ground, it snaps shut and relocks. You look at the pipe and initially you don't really see anything that you recognize about this item. But so you start to get a little frustrated and you start knocking it on the ground to test to see if it does anything. And you hit the box that you just unlocked. And when you strike the box, it pops open.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
He just got the ultimate fucking loot tool.
Yeah. So what you've just received, because you then kind of surmise that that this is what's called a chime of opening. So you can strike anything as an action, pointing it as an object within 120 feet of you that can be opened, such as a door, lid, or lock. The chime issues a clear tone, like so it did go out a little chime when it did that. And one lock or latch on the object opens unless the sound can't reach the object. If no locks or latches remain, the object itself opens. It can be used 10 times and it was just used once. Once it is used 10 times, it is useless.
My new best friend ever. I will call you
I cannot believe
and open.
this is what I freaking found. I can't believe it. I'm trying to find where I can do. So this is considered a wondrous item. I can't find where it has uses. Well, we'll just do this. 9 out of 10 uses. There we go. So whenever you use it, it does. I put it in your loot.
Okay.
I can't believe was like, what the hell? Now he never has to
Of
roll for
everything.
it. Yeah.
Of everything.
Well, I mean, it only works for 10. I mean, it only works 9 more times. So.
Yeah. It wouldn't have expended a use if you had rolled above a 15.
Sock is
David.
basically just gonna kind of like stick it in his vest.
Wait a minute.
Like,
Can't
but there was nothing.
can't
What you talking?
can't I use my ability to replicate it?
I think you could.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Hold on.
Hold
Uncle
on.
Tinker, are you telling me that you can make me more of these?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Probably with enough time and money.
Yeah.
Wheel of morality, turn. Tell us the locks that we can open and loot the hell out of.
Oh no.
Yeah, I imagine the more rare and the more the more
Yeah.
rare an item is, it probably takes more time and more resources to replicate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see.
I do believe you do need resources to make an item.
Yes, I do. But let me see. You could continue. I'll do some side research.
Yeah. Do some research for me, and if you find out how it works, you let me know. Okay, so,
And with that, Sock is just gonna punch himself in the face.
okay, roll a damage to your own face depending on how hard you're hitting yourself.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, so while Sock has just received a fantastic item,
No longer
you're-
poisoned.
oh, you're here. Oh, that's right. You're doing the hand of healing. Okay. You guys are watching this monkey just beat himself to healthy.
Lo just gives him a thumbs up.
Doing good there, champ.
You guys
You
are now,
always been a contender.
you guys are now safely cruising with 3 vessels flanking your sides and 1 in the front. So you guys are in the middle. So you are heavily protected between these 3 huge galleons filled with space Githyanki.
How's Bolek's fishing going?
Oh, yeah, Bullock, you wait and nothing appears to be biting. You think that perhaps the other vessels might be scaring the fish away. Yeah. I'm sorry. You didn't quite roll high enough. But as you guys are, is there anything else you guys want to do while you're on this journey? Because it's probably going to take a couple hours.
Sock is basically gonna pull out his own fishing tackle and join Bobo, trying to figure out, trying to mimic what, monkey see, monkey do.
Okay, roll me a wisdom check, but at disadvantage.
No, ignore that. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I guess how much fishing can we do in the space of an hour?
According to the ship. Nope, that's a good question.
Olo's just gonna sit on the rail and watch them fish.
Okay.
Nice! That's what I was looking for.
Natural one.
Sock, you end up putting your fishing pole in the barrel with apples, thinking
Nice!
you're actually fishing.
This is how we bob before apples. I got the bite! He's gonna reach in, pick one out, and eat it.
If you're
And then put it back.
a half-eaten apple. Okay, there is a half-eaten apple now in there. Where did it go? Did I put the wrong one? Here we go. Astral Adventurer's Guide. Let me see how often it happens. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna explore the ship, chat with people. Get to know it. We haven't had a moment of fucking rest. Go talk to Bobo and they're fishing. Are you expecting to catch anything? Is any of this edible?
Well, some of the fish that he caught previously, yes.
Oh yeah, all of it's a lot of it is edible. We still have some crab legs and stuff from the last ship, by the way.
I'm gonna go. Wait, we have crab legs? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are good. You know what? You know what? I'm just terrified of most of the space out in the thing, like giant spider. This is terrifying. How are you managing to keep calm and fish?
This is what I've always done.
What about you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What about me?
Do you fish? Why aren't
No,
you
I
fishing?
drink. And he holds up the bottle of
Bobo, roll me
What
another
type of
wisdom.
fishing?
Do you want some?
No, I'm quite alright, thank you.
Are you sure? It's really good.
Yes, I'm quite alright.
Okay,
There's-
well for me.
That's fair. You can have that.
He'll still be using bait, by the way. We have an entire jar of just maggots.
Okay. So that one, roll me a d10.
Right? 6.
Okay. So you managed to catch enough small edible fish to feed up to 4 people. And then, as you guys, the time has passed. Unless, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I wanted to try and see if I could figure out more about the talking doll that I got like 2 episodes back. Now that I have a chance to look at
Oh,
it more.
That's true. Hold on, let me look at it really quick because
Talking doll.
I think I made that one
Yeah.
up. Yeah, she found it in the room where they had murdered children.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I was here for that.
Oh, that's right. You
I
did
think
leave.
you had left by that point.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
crud.
Ria's had it in her pack the entire time.
Someone murdered children? What?
Yeah, they were on a ship of mind flayers, and they didn't care who they turned. So she found children's toys, and they found like a bunch of stuff. Oh crap! Did I not make notes about the talking doll?
I just remember that it was a talking bloodstained doll.
Oh, here we
That
go.
was all Ria could have ascertained the first time she looked at it.
Oh, it's in. Okay. It's actually an official item. Let me look at it really quick. If it'll tell me what it actually does. Alright, I would say you would have had enough time to fully study it. So what I'm gonna do is just copy this information. And what you've discovered is while it's within 5 feet of you, you can spend a short rest telling it up to 6 phrases, none of which can be more than 6 words long, and set a condition under which the doll speaks each phrase. You can also replace old phrases with new ones. Whatever the condition, it must occur within 5 feet of the doll to make it speak. For example, whenever someone picks up the doll, it might say, "I want a piece of candy." The doll's phrases are lost when you attune, or when your attunement to the doll ends. So with the amount of time you spent with this doll, you're definitely attuned to it.
Okay.
So you can have it say phrases, and when something comes up to the doll, picks it up, or is within 5 feet, it'll say whatever phrase you taught it to talk or say. Yeah, right. That's good.
Ooh.
I can imagine some really cool situations with that.
I can
Minnie,
too.
just so you know, what I'm going to do is for any time that we're doing fishing and we just want to say we get X amount of fish, I'm just putting fish in and rations so we can
Okay.
also keep track of weight and stuff.
Yeah,
So I
no,
have
that's
four fish rations in the ship.
perfect. That works for me. All right. So yeah, that's what you learned about the doll. Basura, you said you're pretty much just interacting with the crew and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Olo, you've just been getting drunk and watching them go fishing?
Yep.
Okay. Stefan, what are you doing during this downtime?
I am currently trying to fix any of the other ballistas that might need fixing.
Okay. Roll your Tinker's Tools, if I remember how to do that.
Okie doke. Inventory.
We'll just say, does it do that? No. Just roll
Where
it.
are my Tinker Tools?
That's okay. Just roll a dexterity check.
Dex check?
Yeah, dex check.
Okay.
We'll make it easy.
Oof.
It takes you pretty much the majority of the trip to try to fix these. These are proving difficult. Like the stuff that you've acquired off of the ship, like the resources, keeps snapping on you, or like there's some where the wood is not got the proper strength. So it's proving very difficult and very time consuming.
Have you tried putting the nail there?
You know where I want to put the nail if you keep asking me.
Okay, well, what about that hinge? Did you oil it?
Starting to become unhinged.
It's starting to become unhinged. Fine. If you don't want my help, why did you not ask for it?
Oh, do you see that over there?
What? What?
The minute he turns, I'm gonna start walking up something and away.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
And then, Basura, as you turn around, roll a perception check. Yeah, you watch him as he's trying to walk away, like, clearly.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look like him. I'm gonna look like him. I'm gonna be him. And I'm gonna stealth away.
Oh my god.
That's a low roll. That's a low roll for me. Jesus Christ.
Let me change your icon. This is gonna get confusing.
Oh no.
Where is, Oh wait, I think it is in the tokens still.
Question, he can only look like me. He can't...
He can
do what
replicate
I
your
do.
sound. He can't do what
I
you can do. He can only look like you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do all your skills, but I can dress like you, look like you, and sound like you. I'm you, bitch.
I
We'll
just
see about that.
Also, Minnie, you didn't have to do that. This was only for the scene.
Oh, that's okay.
It's fine.
Just doing it for the bit.
I'm doing it for the
It's
bit.
so funny.
And I'm just gonna go stealth up and like pass him and go, everyone, I fixed it. It works. Wonderful. I'm a genius. And then try to like walk up something and just hit it. And then, oh no, I can't walk up the wall. What am I going to do?
I'm just gonna look there, brushing my nails against my coat.
Roll a
not finished?
deception
Trying to
with
hold back
advantage.
giggles.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm finished. After I see you, I'm like, I'm done now. My job is done here. As I turn back to myself.
Okay. Alright, Sock, what are you doing?
I am stealing fish that Bobo has caught and then putting it on the line and then pulling them out of the apple barrel. I got one!
It's like fishing in a barrel.
I know, right? This is way easier. I like this plan.
Oh, alright.
Willow just sends him a thumbs up. Good job, cousin.
Sense of accomplishment rising.
Oh, I keep forgetting how to navigate this thing. Okay, so as you guys are having a good time, getting relaxed, finally getting your, again, well-deserved rest,
Captain, we're finally coming upon it. I can see her.
oh, this is good news. This is good news. And she goes, there, and she points in the distance. And at first, what you guys initially think is like a floating comet. Once it begins to like actually, you begin to actually see the clarity of it. You get to see that this is a there's like a city. It's a massive city. There are ships coming and going, and it seems to have like vessels underneath it. So it says, excuse me, I should have actually read the thing. Sunlight illuminates the rooftops and spires of a city built across the top of a gigantic asteroid. The asteroid's underside has structures as well, including fortresses and giant sails. Wooden docks protrude from one end of the asteroid, and a variety of ships are moored here. Space-dwelling fish scatter in front of you as your ship adjusts its heading until the docks are straight ahead and level with the ship's main deck. Pier workers stand ready to catch ropes and tie off the ship as it glides alongside one of the docks and slows to a stop. Welcome to the Rock. This is gonna have to be where we part ways, though.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes, as I was
I
telling
hope you get better.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be good. Why can't I interact with the game? What's going on here? See.
Did you
Okay.
close the thingy?
No, for some reason it was
Okay.
okay. So I'm gonna activate this. And can you guys see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
I do
It's
not.
got
use
fins
any
on the
vision.
bottom.
I don't see
I
anything.
saw the thingy.
Okay, you
but I don't
guys.
see...
You don't see any of the map?
I've got a black
No.
screen with low city on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a couple of street names.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that yet. I'm still in
Weird.
the other one. I'm still in the...
Okay, hold on. Not
Yeah,
the
I just need a token.
Yeah, give me 1 second. You guys should all.
Hello?
I'll have this. Give me 1 second here. The party token, configure ownership. All players are owner. Save. Let me delete this. It should have that. Oh, it didn't! Man, okay. I had this cute little effect next to it so you guys could actually
Aw.
see. It was, I think it was 5, and then, animation. I think it's like a, not swirling fog, it's a, vortex? No? Okay, doesn't want to work. Oh, that's okay. Now where is my Rock of Bral map? Top city view. Ah, don't move it!
Okay, no touch.
No touchy.
No touchy. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Save changes. Here we go.
I can see.
Oh, I can see.
Alright. Now you guys can see the map. Sorry about that. Maybe it is.
I'm still on the... I'm reloading. Give me a second.
Yeah, while you're doing that, let me see if I can. So.
I know why.
Black hole, vortex, very, very late. No, why is. I don't understand. Okay, anyway. So you guys are right here. Currently at the docks. And as Sartell is getting ready, she's issuing orders to the new Hadazi that are helping run the ship. She looks at you guys. I would advise you seek out Commodore Trucks, as we mentioned before, or as I mentioned before. He may be able to help you guys with whatever it is you want to do, but anything else you want to do in the sea is up to you.
Wait, I've got a question.
Sure, what's up?
What do we do with all the shit that's on your ship?
He's already down there, like, putting stuff into his own little ship.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, I'll be in
His
port
little
for
barrel.
I'll be in port for a few days. So if you guys happen to find another way to transport it, let me know. If not, I mean, if I don't know if you want to look into getting a warehouse or if you'll get another ship or whatever, but just let me know. Again, I'll be in port for a little while. I've got to resupply, and now that I got new employees, I gotta find a way to get them some money too. So, but personally,
Employee.
wait, oh, you were. You made you. Wait, did you
wait,
guys?
we're no.
Are you?
wait,
You're not
wait.
employees.
Wait.
Like.
Wait, I'm not an employee.
No.
Wait, what have I been this whole entire time then?
I saved you from the collapsing city, do you not remember?
Yes, but I did not agree to be a traveler. So I assumed I've been employed this entire time.
You guys
For
were
paying
able...
for passage. I fixed part of your ship.
Yeah, you guys...
I'm saying I want some money. Wait a minute. Wait, if I'm not, am I fired now?
Yes, you're fired.
He's like
Son of a
grabbing
bitch.
the scimitars and the bloodstone ring and like all the money pouches and like the longbows and everything else.
I already
And is
made it.
basically like loading it into his little monkey of barrel ships.
Yes, I already...
And
Bobo's
is,
also
like,
just
carrying
packing
it.
his stuff.
Stefan is gonna walk by Basura and be like, "Oh, you might want to try and put a nail on that."
I had already made it quite clear that when we stopped at like those other ships, you guys can keep the majority of whatever you find.
Kiki Waiku, that
You
goes
know
into the
what?
thingy.
You're right.
By the way, this is also how the docks look.
Space bud.
Space bird.
Fucking seagulls.
Space seagulls.
Can't escape them anywhere. They're even in space.
Or is it space gulls? I guess it's space gulls.
It's the big suck goal.
No, I do like the sound of space seagulls. So much better.
Space Eagles? Okay.
Space seagulls.
Steven Seagulls.
Steven seagulls.
This map
Yeah, okay.
looks so fucking
All right.
cool. By the way,
Well, I will want a full review for my next employee. If you completely understand, I will be in contact with you later.
Flapjack!
I'm gonna go find me a tavern.
I got them.
You heard the man. Write a review for him.
Oh,
Like Flapjack kind of sulks off to like the room to start writing. Well, if you are looking for a tavern, I might recommend the Happy Beholder. It's pretty close by, and Louis is a very good bartender. Or Luigi. Luigi is a good bartender.
Okay. Happy Luigi. Got it.
Bobo comes back up from below and has basically his home, which is just
His
the
chest.
chest. Some of the fish rations that he just caught, and which are all just swimming in him, by the way. And also the jar of maggots is there. He comes up deck.
Bobo still doesn't have a place to go or people to see. Is anyone okay with staying with Bobo?
It's okay,
Yes.
Bobo. You
Tag
can
along.
come with us. Don't worry, Sak will not let you go anywhere. You belong with us now.
Yay!
I call dibs. I'm Bobo.
What?
I call dibs
What?
on Bobo.
so Olo's gonna act as if he's going to get stuff that they acquired during their adventure,
Mhm.
and he's actually gonna go to the kitchen and take some food.
Okay. You find like maybe 2 remaining jars.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there's
Well,
not
then
going
what
to
I
be
hear-
food remaining on the ship. All of the food
I'm-
will be gone.
I mean, she's gonna have to restock everything anyway, considering how many people are on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobo will also
Wait,
take some.
I have a question. I have one more question before we leave.
Are you asking me?
What do- Yes. What do we do with the prisoner?
Oh, that is a good question. See, the Rock of Bral, they're not really known for their policing. Because this, they've gotten a little better. But, this rock used to be primarily home of pirates. I don't know, what do you want to do with him? He's yours. You can get off my ship. And she's gonna, like, go down to retrieve him.
Does he still have all of his stuff on?
No, I believe you
No, you
guys
took it.
already stripped everything
We
from
stripped
off of him.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did.
The moment he was cuffed, Socks took everything in
That's
his
fair.
pocket.
That's fair. Like his armor, his weapons,
I mean, he
his
might have.
and his underwear.
He's pretty much in his underwear, yeah.
Yeah. Because he tried to take the underwear and was told that was inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't take that. But no, I can. I just reach out and I take them. No,
No.
put them
Little
back up.
gentle slap of the hands. No, don't do that.
Stop it. He's already being charged with enough.
And you've taken off
Right.
his helmet too. Like you've got his helmet somewhere. Where are you keeping all this stuff? Because you have very limited pockets.
He had
I'm
everything
keeping
on
it
the
all
ship.
on the ship,
Yeah.
but currently I'm basically putting everything into that chest that was locked. The arcane chest. I have affixed it to my barrel, and basically I'm just walking around with my barrel like it's a balloon.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay.
Thankfully, everything Ria's gotten fits all in her bag because it was all small stuff.
Yeah.
Where do I
Rita
find a
was like-
Where do I find a merchant who sells stuff?
If you head up north, you should be able to find a market, little market there. That's the closest one.
Who's good at talking to people?
That would be me.
All right, you come with me. We go make negotiations.
All right. But I charge
Fuck.
25%.
Sock is gonna grab him by the hand and like hold his hand.
Okay. You've agreed then.
Avante.
Is everyone else coming with?
Yeah,
Wait,
just
we
It's gonna be
don't-
booze, I'll come.
How about we go hit the market first, and then we go hit the tavern? Do you have
Holy my-
tide overs? He's gonna look
my
at
holy-
Olo.
What?
Do you have tide overs?
Yes.
Okay.
By holding my hand, you have agreed to the agreement that we have previously agreed to.
Right, I agree that I get everything and that you get 25.
No. That's,
Got
that's
it.
not how that's no. No. What you said was that I get 25% of anything that we get, and that then we take it and you get the rest of it and divvy it up however you desire. But
You're
I
lying
get,
to me. You said that I said
get
that, and that was what
25%.
you
You
said.
said that I said that I get it, that you get it, that I get it, that I said I get 25%.
Ola's gonna put a hand over both of their mouths.
Don't talk, just walk.
Ria's just walking behind, just giggling quietly. Because the way they are reminds her of her brothers.
Come on, Bobo.
Juan is gonna put
Bobo's
his goggles
coming.
down.
Also, can Bobo get everyone's names? Can't remember everyone.
I am Sock. Punch my
I'm Olo.
Zog, Olo.
Basura.
My name is
Basura.
Stefan Vanadello.
That's a lot. I'm gonna call you Stefan.
Probably for the best.
That's Uncle Tinker. That's your cousin. That's Shifty. That's Auntie Frump.
Wait, who's
Hi,
Auntie from?
Shifty. Or am I Auntie Frump?
You're Shifty. She's Auntie
Oh,
Frump.
okay.
Anti-frump?
What does that mean?
She's kind of
No
frumpy.
Wow!
Ria's not frumpy.
I don't know. She's always got like that serious, mean look on her face.
No, she doesn't. She's always quiet. She's been
Alright, I
giggling
think-
pretty much
I
the
think-
entire time they've been escorted.
Childlike intuition.
That is no longer Auntie Frump. That is now Auntie Giggles.
There you go. See, there we go.
My
What
name is
Auntie
Rhea.
Giggles' name?
Auntie Giggles.
Rhea. Okay. Okay, Bobo will forget everyone's name eventually, but we will continue.
It'll happen.
Hi, Gloop. But he's
Yes,
gonna
let's
raise his
go.
hand for like a high five for Bobo.
He'll
Alright.
he'll he'll like give a I guess a sloppy high five because
Yeah, I glue. I glue.
I could just imagine him like engulfing his entire arm as a high five.
Gonna pet the fish as it goes by. I'm gonna eat you later.
It's like picking up the lobster in the fucking tank. I want
Yeah.
that guy.
My dead one. How do you know? Because he looked at me. He's batting on me.
He's judging me, and I'm gonna judge him.
So I would recommend that anyone that wants to pull items from the ship, the items that were on the cargo and crew are still in there. So
I will throw
anything
them
that
into
Bobo
my
took-
chest.
yeah, anything that Bobo took, he put on his he has on his person right now. So
I think we can make multiple trips because she said she's not leaving for a while. So.
Yeah, a couple of days, yeah.
Well, most of this will fit in the chest that's on Sock's barrel.
Yeah.
What about the one that locks and opens?
Why do
That's
we
the one
have
that's on
one
there.
That's the one that's there.
What?
Because the
Oh,
other
but-
15 have been used?
Oh yeah.
The one that relocked itself?
Yeah, but I opened it with the chime.
Yeah.
That's the
We
one
use
that's
that one.
next to the back of the ship.
I love the idea of just being like looking at the inventory. Why do we have half of this? Because we took
Right.
it.
Because it's ours.
Jar of sticky white goop? What?
Yeah. We have a jar of sticky white goop. That was
should
that was
probably
all that
figure out
Bobo
what
was
was having a
able
good
to
time.
buy out of it.
You know what? I will take the black and purple robes.
They're mind flayer robes. I don't know if you want them. Especially here.
I
Sarah,
look
make
like
a
a
perception
mime-
check, please.
I look like a mind flare now. Oh no. Turn back.
Who's making perception?
Sarah.
Okay.
Oh, perception.
You guys are on a
Kingspeed
very
rolls.
busy street.
With a lot of stuff.
And you are okay, so excuse me. So as you guys are I assume you're walking at this point, walking and talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so as you're walking, Basara, you begin to feel a slight tug at your coin purse, and you look and there is a kid who stops, he freezes, sees you, and then, like, turns around and begins to run away.
Give a chase. Oh, I'm chasing that motherfucker. What do you want me to roll?
Alright,
This little
so
shit. This little fucking shit just got caught. This little shit's gonna learn a lesson today.
oh no. So as you begin to chase this kid, you're making even pacing, but again, it's a very big crowd. I'm gonna
make an acrobatics roll.
Okay, yeah, roll an acrobatics to make sure you can. Oh my god. Yeah.
24.
I will say easy enough. You dodge between the crowd and you grab the kid at the scuff of the neck, and this seems to be like a little tiefling kid. He's got like green skin, and I'm sorry, okay?
He's screaming. We're just going to an alley.
Uh,
Go to an alley.
okay, you're taking to an alley because yeah, you are beginning to get eye looks. People are looking at you, but
Are we
most people
watching this?
are you? Yeah,
I
you.
have no idea.
I mean,
He took off, I mean.
it wasn't exactly a
Yeah.
stealth. Like, he took off as this kid was beginning to, or trying to pickpocket him. And so, like, he just breaks away from the conversation you guys are having and manages to go and catch this kid, like, not too far from where you guys are. And then
I
you
guess-
just
I
watch
guess
as he
we
disappears
follow?
into the... Yeah, okay. So, you're following? Anyone else following? Or how about...
Bullock would
Sure.
I
there-
think we would.
How about...
I think we would try and go as a group, no?
Yeah, is there anyone that would not
Yeah.
follow? Okay.
No. I think blending in at this point is probably better than sticking out.
So you're not following?
No. He's gonna follow, but
Okay.
he has his goggles down.
Okay.
I'm assuming Stefan's gonna follow, but at the smart man at a distance.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bullock's just following the group. he's
So-
he's a little slow because he's carrying quite a bit on it.
I am looking hyper aggressive.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll intimidation. This kid is terrified of you.
Like I'm angry looking, storming off in the alleyway. And as soon as we get like out of earshot of most people,
The crowd staring at you.
Yeah, just in the alley, I do thieves' cant at him and see me like, all right, do you know thieves' cant? Like the basic, like, hey, you speak Spanish?
Oh, he looks at you and he seems to pick up like one or two words, like he's learning.
Oh, he's just a fucking little. He's just learning.
Okay.
Like this kid looks like he's maybe 9 years old.
Yeah, that's fine. Where do you guys hide out?
Roll a persuasion. Or no, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's right. He's pretty intimidated. I told you don't have to intimidate him. If I told you, I might get in trouble.
You got caught by somebody better than you. That's perfectly fine.
No, they don't like when we get caught.
Fine, I'll give you a couple gold.
Okay. I'm working. We got a little place. The entrance is by the docks, but you can't get in unless you have a password.
What's the password?
If they know I told you, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. But he looks at did you give him the coins?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll give him. I'll straight up just give him 8 gold.
Okay. He looks at the coin and looks at you. Okay. So there's one of two ways you can get in the door. You can either, and you watch as he like makes a triangle with his hands in front of him, or you can say, "Amorphosi."
Insight check.
Roll an insight check. So this kid actually looks like he's being truthful, believe it or not. Like he doesn't appear to be holding back on you because of how much money you gave him.
Doc is just for once keeping his mouth shut.
Okay, yeah, no one else rolled an insight check, so you guys can all take it as it is.
All right.
But just a warning, they are very protective over their grandmothers, so if you do anything to hurt her, they will kill you.
I just want information. I just want to talk. I don't want to hurt anyone. What?
You're terrifying. You're terrifying me.
What is it?
Just let me go.
You fucking child.
Olo
You
just
goddamn little shit.
Olo's just gonna
understand what's
tilt his
going on.
head.
He's like recoiling in on himself. He's terrified.
God damn it.
Please don't hurt Nana.
What? What? Who said anything about me hurting you? Julie, I picked you up. That's all I did. I've handed you money. I have done nothing of that sort. What are you doing? Why would you think I would hit you or hurt an old lady? What good is hurting an old lady do to me? Nothing. I don't even know the people here. I just got here. Just wanted to ask them questions. That's all.
Okay. Well, just
Now, make it look like I beat the shit out of you by falling down some goddamn stairs.
He looks absolutely petrified.
That way, you could say I beat the shit out of you and still got 8 gold.
Roll a persuasion.
Bobo doesn't understand what's going on.
He's
Olo's
terrifying
just
a little kid.
tilt head, like watching with like a really confused look on his face.
It's still enough. He's just a kid. Okay. Like he puts some coins into his bag and he looks at like a nearby crate and like he like slowly backs to the opposite wall and begins like runs head straight into the crate and just runs into it. It like explodes and like mess of wood and everything. Like it gets all cut up and everything. And oh man, that poor kid.
Perfect. All right, spend some of that gold and get yourself fixed up too.
Okay.
That looked kind of fun. Olo's gonna do the same thing.
There is
just
another one.
face palms.
Okay, Olo, as you run into another crate, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Is there anything in the crates
They
as they explode?
No, they don't explode. So
those guys, that's property damage. I don't have that much gold. We have to leave now.
they're like old
We
boxes.
have to leave
but
now. It
some of
doesn't
them
matter. That is property damage. I cannot pay for that if somebody comes out. We are leaving. I am gone.
Olo just ruffles the kid's head and gets up and leaves.
He looks at you, okay, and like he kind of rubs his face because like, ow, that hurt.
I'm
But
gonna pick up some of the broken wood pieces and just like tip his mask like a hat.
there's also like little fabrics and stuff like that. This is some resources that maybe one
Oh
of them
hell yeah!
are,
I'm taking this.
yeah, so you've got random pieces of fabric, like maybe blankets, things like that. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you're carrying all this, but
See, it's fine. See, now they're stealing. I can't be seen. I can't be seen with this. That's no good. That's no good to me. You guys are now just fraud thieves.
You made a kid run face first into some.
I did nothing of the sort. The child did that of their own volition.
Who exactly are you calling a
confused.
There's
thief?
some stuff on the ground. I just picked it up. I'm not stealing it.
Bobo doesn't understand these customs.
It's alright. I don't think anybody
Bobo,
understands these
Bobo,
customs.
here, Bobo, let me explain it to you.
Hmm.
That was the child.
Yes,
They were trying
Bobo
to
understands that.
Okay. A child is when a mother and a father. Oh wait, you
No,
understand?
no,
that. Okay.
Yeah, Bobo
Okay.
understands this.
What part didn't you not understand?
Why did Basura ask Child to, or tell Child to jump into crate?
I said roll down some stairs first of all. That's
There-
the easy part.
there was no stairs nearby.
That doesn't matter. He could have done it
Right.
before he went back. The point
Why
is,
is Basura having Child hurt himself?
because I wasn't gonna hurt a kid to get information.
I don't know, if
If
you
the
ask me, it was
kid-
kind of fun.
If the kid was worried that, like, oh, he got information, make it look like he got beat up. Roll down some stairs. You get
Doc
pretty
is
tender.
basically just gonna be like, I think it's something that they call street cred.
Yeah, well, it also protects him from, oh, look, he had given away information, but man, he really got the shit kicked out of him before then.
Is this customary in all ports to give information and then beat oneself up?
No, this is a very specific information, and it's very specific custom.
It's a thief thing. I don't think we understand.
Okay, Bobo
You'll
will just file
understand
that
when
under.
You'll understand when you're older.
Bobo will just like look quizzically, like his face actually forms a question mark, but it'll just reform back to normal after a bit.
Fine, you'll understand when you're older. Great.
Bobo's like 300 years old.
Fine.
Eons.
Eons. They're as old as the cosmos. I guess
That's like
I guess I'm
12
not that
in the.
Guess I'm
He's
not that
12
old
years
yet.
old on the cosmic scale.
Yeah, 12 years old on the cosmic scale. Really, time is relative to the entity at that point.
All right, we will go to the market.
Okay,
Yes.
you guys are heading to the market.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So thankfully there's no more things, but you do occasionally get a couple people giving you weird looks because they did just watch you chase down a child, and no one was really trying to be stealthy about it. But ignoring them, most people don't ignore you because a lot of this is very common. Like they see this almost every day. Like this is not a new thing. But you finally make it to the market, and where the markets are set up, it's not so much like a collection of buildings as it is like a collection of tents and market stalls. So it's kind of like, when people will do those pop-up tents and like have their products on display and things like that. You do see a wide variety of races, and it's very crowded, and it's very bustling.
Oh yeah, wait. Most of you are first timers, right? Yeah.
You'll find your first timer.
You guys have never. This is. I've been off planet. That wasn't my first place I've been to.
I would.
I think so.
Where
Stefan.
we came from.
Stefan has been in wild space before. I know Bobo has been in wild space before.
That's right.
Olo
Rhea
has
has too.
Rhea has. I think everyone
Okay, good.
has. Yeah, no
Okay,
one.
good. Okay.
No one is just a
I wasn't
Landy.
sure it was the first time. Okay. Oh, never mind then.
Which, DM, a little side. He's going to look around for anybody that he might recognize or might recognize him.
Okay, roll a perception.
Considering,
Would Bobo have been off planet because he originated on the planet that we started on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like off planet. I'm like I've been off planet. I know Bobo. Yeah, so Bobo's getting a look at like all sorts of different shit.
Like, I'm just curious, like, how common it would have been for a fishing vessel to go off planet.
Yeah, I think that's right. Bobo, you're definitely not familiar with this place. You're not familiar with the Rock of Bral. Stefan definitely is. It would be no surprise that his people, especially his people, would have come to this particular city, because it was originally known as like the city of bandits and pirates. Not that you were a pirate, but like you've been around. When you look around the market ward, it's a lot of people you're not familiar with. There's no one in particular that stands out. You do see like there's a tabaxi in the distance. There's a dwarf who's shouting about something about armor. There's
oh,
go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, but nobody that looks like his people off the
Yeah,
cusp.
there's no one that looks like your people.
Cool. He's gonna remove his glasses. Or lift his goggles up.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Anyone roll? Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I want to head to that armor guy.
Okay. So while you're heading over to the armor guy, can you roll me a perception for me, please? Okay. One other thing catches your attention on the way to the armor, and it is a hat shop.
Ooh.
And this hat shop is run by a few different kobolds. But so some of them are wearing like 2 or 3 hats at a time. One of them is like trying to do little displays. But do you continue to the armor shop?
Yeah.
Okay. You approach the armor shop, and there is a dwarf. He's about 4'3", and he's got green eyes. So he's already helping someone. He's showing this wanty individual. Oh, this plate of armor. This would look lovely on you. And he's like sizing it up to him. I found this, on our last venture out, or I was given this by the Imperial Mines by Xaryxis of Xaryxis himself. Protect you from the astral elves with their own armor, but enhanced by a dwarf. That's where you're getting good. And the person hears that and is like, never mind, and kind of walks away. And he sees you. Hey, you! Are you looking for some new armor?
Hello.
Hello there. And you can
I'm
see...
looking for armor. I'm looking for, like, protection. You know, something I can wear, but not like a piece of armor.
Oh.
Like a ring or like a little bracelet or something, you know?
Well, I don't do, like, rings or, things like that, but I could probably I might be able to do braces.
Yeah.
How
much would that cost?
That is a very good question. Give me 1 second. Bracers. Well, it depends. What kind of protection are you looking for?
Something that can, help me withstand some hits.
Okay, so you don't want anything like magical properties or anything.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. What have you got? What can you do?
Alright, give me just a second to check my stock. Alright, if you're looking to get protected, I've got this bracers of these heat. So these are pretty pendy. So how much gold you got?
Not that much.
Alright, then never mind to these. Cause these are looking at over 7,000.
Yeah, okay, nope, never mind. I'll see you later. I was just gonna walk away.
You accidentally fucking walk into fucking god damn. Did you not realize you were watch you come back, I'm like, did you not realize you were way out of your price range just by the shop itself?
Listen, I just want some protection. Okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Like,
There's no harm in trying, right?
You gotta know where to look.
Sock is gonna walk in. Be like, hello.
Oh, hello there.
Do you buy?
Depends on what you're selling.
I got good stuff. I have the greatest of stuff. I have all of the loot. I heard that you were talking about protecting space elves against their own armor, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah. How about this? And he's gonna pull out the captain's helmet.
Oh god.
And like the whole armor set.
Oh, where'd you come across this?
Yeah, did it matter?
That's fair. I don't kiss and tell either.
Yeah. I got to keep trade secret. Got to keep the supply lines.
What are you looking to sell this for?
Let me see. He's gonna go look over. What kind of armor is this? Is it like full plate?
Yeah, it's like full plate armor. If I remember.
Can I take a quick peek around to see what kind of prices that he is charging for something that is like his base full plate?
So what you have is a breastplate. Okay. He doesn't have his prices shown. It's more of a like because it's not like an interior, like you didn't go inside of a building.
Right.
He's got these on display around a tent. But if you point to one that he happens to have that's a little similar in design, maybe a little not as fancy, Oh, that one. I'm selling it for 300. But I'll buy that off of you for 200. I've got to make a profit, you know.
So you understand, you got to make sure that you get your cut too. I get that. I say, let's say, for the breastplate and the helmet. Was there anything else that this guy had?
You took his pants, but they were kind of battered. They're not really any good. They look damaged.
Okay.
Same with his boots.
Okay.
They were his favorite boots, so he wore them a little too much.
Too much, right?
Yeah.
But no, like bracers or greaves or anything like that.
He probably has bracers. I'll take the bracers for 10 gold and the chest for, I said 200, right? 200 gold. And the helmet, I'll take that for 50 gold.
So you're thinking like 260 for the full set? I was thinking like 275 for the whole set, because I know that you can go through and like piece them out a bit, but it is a full set, and I would like to keep the set together.
Roll persuasion.
This is only one of the items that I have for you.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you want me to do all the talk?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have sworn you grabbed the sir just for this.
Yeah, didn't you? I'm looking around.
Just a formality.
I guess, I'm there for moral support. Good job. From the outside. So good job.
I mean, he's outside anyway. He's in a tent.
Help
Since
action.
Since you were helping him anyway, actually, he gets advantage on it because he did ask for your help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you are like behind him. How are you helping him though? Describe it. Like how are you like? Oh god.
Okay. So I come in, and I'm like behind him, and I'm like, going over everything. I'm like, I'm like that guy you call in from Pawn Stars. Look, this is an original piece. It's one of one. Look, I know you're trying to get your cut of the money, Rick. Let me tell you. I'm like leaning across the counter. Look, let me tell you. I know you're trying to get your cut. Let's go at least 275. 275 for everything, right? 275. That's a good deal. It's a good deal.
Copper, and I'm taking it at a loss.
Yeah.
275.
Yeah, 275 is a good deal. Let me tell you.
He looks at it. You know what? You've got yourself a deal.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and turn this over to my associate here. And when I go through and pull out the other stuff, okay?
Okay.
So he's going to bring he's going to jump up onto the ship and basically he's going to open the chest and start pulling stuff out and handing it to Basura to basically go through and negotiate the deal. So he opened it, and now he's handing it off to somebody who's better at this than he is.
Yeah. Currently, we're at negative $25. I would like to be at least positive 25 at the end of this.
So I'm going to pull out 3 scimitars and hand them over.
I'll offer you. I think scimitars aren't that much.
I would assume pull all of this out to a total, and then we'll bargain, persuade.
No. What I want to do is what we're doing is we're going to pull out some of it, see what prices he gives us, and then we will pull out the rest of it.
Okay. See that you didn't film.
Yeah.
This. Yeah. See, this is the plan.
Doc
Okay.
doesn't know how to do this with somebody else.
That's fine. You could have explained along the way. Give me the gimmick. I don't know.
He's just kind of he's just pulling it out of his ass as he goes.
That's fine. Look, I can run those. I can run those gimmicks too. That's fine.
Do the thing.
Fine. All right, here we go. All right. 3 scimitars. Those are.
I'll give you 5 gold each for the scimitars. They're kind of common.
These are actually not just any scimitars. These are only handed to heroes of battles against space spiders from the help of the Gith Yankee.
Okay. Roll persuasion. No, deception, actually. Sorry.
Oh,
Holy
why do you do this
crap.
to me? Why did you do this to me? I mean,
You know what?
arguably,
I'll allow
it's
it.
the same either
Oh,
way.
it's the
but
same
like,
No.
gaze.
Yeah.
Even better. If Bobo's in the room, does Bobo like overhear any of this?
I mean, it's a tent. You can hear.
It's outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Outside.
it's the same
It's like
thing.
it's like an open air market kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, Bobo thought we got those off of that one wrecked ship.
Oh! Now you roll a disadvantage.
I hate you, Bobo. I hate you so much, Bobo.
5 gold
Yeah.
each.
That is so fucking funny, dude.
It was wrecked because we saved them. That's what he's talking about.
Still, I'm not going to be able to get much for them. They're very common around here. So you can take 5 gold or you can leave it.
Yeah, so 15 gold. All right, that's negative 10. What else we got?
He's gonna pull out the black and purple mind flayer robes
Those are mine.
and
Those
hand them
back-
over.
I had that push. Oh wait, how many are there? There's like 10 sets.
No, there's like 2.
I've got one.
Yeah.
sho-
So I've
I
only got
shoved
one
it.
left.
I shoved that one back. That's mine. That's my bathrobe.
But I'm pretty sure we could get a pretty penny for it because of what they are.
My bathrobe.
I don't
Okay.
really have much use for robes, in all honesty.
Doc is gonna peek his head out of the box that he's in and be like, "Oh, I thought it was going to be more like a display piece. Then you could be like, yes, I have traversed everything and have fought everything to bring you only the finest of goods."
Nah,
Pop his head back in.
it'll just cover my armor, and I don't want to. Like, I can't do much with the robes. That's more for like mages and crap.
He's gonna pull out one of the bloodstone rings and hand it over.
Okay.
It's a magic item. I don't know what it does. It's not my jam.
Give me a second. I remember the bloodstone ring.
Yeah, we
Okay.
have 2 of them.
It's worth 50 gold.
Okay.
We got those off of the Mind Flayer ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
We took this off of dead mind flayers that we killed ourselves. So it is obviously some sort of thing to make them more mind flayery.
Thank you. Sorry. So, it can make you more mind flary? I'm
No,
confused.
more smart. It makes you more smart.
Well, it doesn't seem to be doing much for you, does it?
I'm not wearing it, am I?
That's true. Put it on. Give me a test run.
No, that's not my thing. I don't look good with jewelry.
Doc will put it on. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Right. How many pieces of armor do I... Wait, no. What would be a good question? I don't know.
It's gotta be a smart question.
Yeah,
like,
it's gotta be a
what's
smart-
2 + 2 or something.
Um...
God.
Oh, man. I don't... That's...
Yeah, suddenly
You can do a
like,
competitive like intelligence check.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll just do that. Because I'm, like, not very smart right now myself.
So you need this ring, is what I'm hearing.
That's... You know, it might serve me a little better than currently.
Doc is going to be like, do you have problems like when you were going through and trying to do like prices or change to give to people? Like trying to do math, like add numbers together quickly in your head?
That's true.
Yeah, see,
you know what?
that's what these 2 of these rings that'll make you double, triple smarter.
I'm just saying that like 275 for the armor plus the 15. I mean, that's 290 right there.
What do you want for the ring?
75 gold.
Roll a persuasion.
Am I still getting help?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not hold control? Or
All right.
shift?
All right.
I tried.
Oops. It's okay.
I'll give you 75 gold for it, show him.
Haha, deal.
What else you got?
Let's see. I've got. He's gonna hand the longbow out.
Okay. How much stuff are you gonna have? Okay, longbow.
You have a lot of stuff, don't you?
Yeah,
He's a loot monkey.
we had a
That's
lot
true.
of stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay. I just want to like, I like going through each individual piece, but like,
I'm more surprised that he can carry all of this, including
Yeah.
his ship.
So
Yeah.
basically, there's a chest on the ship, and he's just leading the ship around by a rope like a balloon.
yeah.
So he's not actually carrying it. It's all on the ship that he's his little barrel.
Wait, his
That is
barrel
his
has
little-
a balloon.
His
His
barrel
barrel
floats
is-
because it's a
His
ship.
barrel is a space jammer, a very small one.
I assume you have to be making like a strength check after a point. Like it gets too heavy.
Right, it moves on its own though.
Yeah.
But
Bastard.
oh my god, that's.
I'll give you 15 gold per longbow.
Okay. That's good. That's the standard weapon rate is going as 15. Cool. Do we have any
What?
more weapons?
We do have more stuff, but I don't want to try to like take all of his money because he's still got to go through and do stuff. So we're gonna hit a couple other vendors unless there's something that you're looking for in particular.
Bobo probably is busy inspecting the ship, like the floating like he's out like very curious about it now. now that you say that, it's just floating there.
Yeah.
It's a barrel that floats.
It's a
It's what
monkey
you
with a
caught.
balloon.
It's what you caught him on when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows of its existence. He's never seen it just floating around.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I mean, that's all it's been doing is down in the cargo hold. It just floats there. That's where Slack sleeps.
Yeah,
It's
he never
probably
caught onto
hovering
that part.
above your chest.
I mean, to be
like
fair,
bunk
Bullock's
beds.
also always been on the top deck, and
Yeah,
he's
that's
just been
fair.
sleeping in his chest.
Fair.
How many longbows did you have?
Just the one.
Just one? And you had 2 bloodstone rings?
Yeah, we have 2, but we only sold 1.
Oh, you only sold 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that going to be it for right now?
I mean, unless there's something that you're looking for in particularly.
Not really.
Okay. Well, then that'll do it. Thank you for your business. And he's gonna tip his mask again like a hat.
So you guys get, that's 260 plus 15 plus 75 plus 15. You guys get 365 gold. And then minus 365, so he's got that much left. Okay. Sold! Alright, what else you guys doing? What's Stefan doing? And what's Rhea doing? And Ola.
Stefan most likely is going to be looking for anywhere that sells trinkets, rings. Specifically, he's going after any type of ring right now.
Okay. Rings seem to be a little harder to come by in this kind of place because it's harder to protect them in such an open market. So you don't really see any ring shops. I'd say the closest you get, maybe there's one. Tempting, Jester, tempting. There's there's a the closest you well, there's a potion shop, which is like there's a black tabaxi. She's covered from head to toe, or well, in her hand, like her claws. She has rings on her. She looks almost gypsy-ish. But she's got potions. Her thing is potions rather than rings. And then you do see the hat shop run by the kobolds. I didn't write a lot of these. There's a food shop as well. There's someone that actually sells a variety of foods like apples, fruits, breads, but you don't really see any that do trinkets.
I guess I'm in the wrong district for this. Is there any place that he might recognize that would know him?
Mm-mm.
Nothing
No,
nearby.
not nearby.
Okay, so that's not going to work.
Yeah, sorry.
Now, he's been in this city before, right?
Yeah, I'd say yeah, because Rock of Bral is pretty big.
Is there any nobility, technically, quote unquote nobility in this town?
Absolutely. Give me 1 second. So the Rock of Bral. Oh, where is it? There's a lot of information on the Rock of Bral that you would know. 58. There's a who's who section that you would know.
Who's who?
Okay, so you know of the current leader of the Rock of Bral is Prince Andrew, and that's spelled Andru. Who there is, if I remember correctly, speculation that he had murdered his predecessor. So he's not exactly like he's got a lot of dark rumors surrounding him. Oh my god, Jester, I love it. I'm gonna have to put that sometime. Anyway, you know that it's not easy to get an audience with this guy because he is all the way in the High District, which is heavily like. So for the most part, the city has not got a lot of guards, but unless you have a lot of money to dump, you are not permitted anywhere near the prince's castle. It's hard enough just to get into the middle district or middle city, but if you, it's next to impossible to get into the high city.
Considering
Unless you have a reputation.
background, which Stefan would.
He would have a reputation, but like not the. You've got to have you've got to have some reputation that you've done something major for them. Like you can't just be someone who like they just know your name. Like you don't. You came in this at a level 3. You really didn't get much of a reputation.
Well, I meant more for his like familial background.
Oh yeah, they don't really associate too much with them.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the hard part. I could, like trying to figure out where a position of privilege kind of
you do
works
know
and it doesn't.
Due to your background, you do know of the Underbarons. You know of Ozamata, which is a human who pretty much has prime. Like he helps control the docks. These are basically, they're equivalent to thieves guilds, essentially.
But for nobility.
Yeah. Oh no, this is for the Rock of Bral in general. You would know about. You wouldn't know about them. This one's pretty open. You would know about the juggler. So basically, he oversees a network of swindlers and minstrels. Oh, excuse me, she. And you would know. You would only have heard about the unknowable one. which resides. You heard whispers of it, but you don't actually know where they reside. But you would find probably a higher chance of finding rings and things like that in the middle city. But again, it's very hard to get into the middle city, especially with such a large group of, like, if you were to go there alone, you might be able to find a way in, but you have monkeys and jellymen and an unknown astral elf. She might have the easiest time trying to get in. And then the shapeshifter might have a easier time if he was to make himself look like he's got money. But with your group, it would be extremely difficult to get into the middle city.
So seeing as how everybody's kind of like doing their own thing, Stefan, I think, might slink away for a little while and try to head there.
Okay, you're gonna try to go to the middle city?
Yeah, he'll let everybody know though.
Okay. Okay.
Pardon me, I have some business to attend to in the middle city. Should you need me, feel free to ask the guards. I'm sure they'll be able to get my attention.
Did you just say to ask the gods?
Guards.
Oh, guards. I was like,
Guards.
That's the gods. It'll
what
get
are
back.
you, an
Free.
inexperienced
Free.
TRP player?
I mean, Rhea could totally ask her god, but well, that would work for this situation.
Yes, they'll send a beacon for me, thank you. It'll be in the form of a dove.
Doc is gonna make his way over to
Okay.
the potion
Okay.
lady.
Okay. But
Guards.
All right. Good luck.
Guards.
Good luck.
before we get back
Thank
to
you.
Sock, Rhea and
Olo?
yeah, Rhea, what are you doing? And Bobo.
Rhea wants to look for some new armor because hers is not doing very well.
Okay.
Can
you-
she see if,
Go ahead.
like, she's looking specific for like scale mail.
Mm-hmm.
So would she be able to tell if any of the shops or anybody is currently selling any?
Well, the dwarf that you guys were just talking to would have some scale mail, or he might be able to fix your scale mail.
I don't have any, so.
Oh, he might
I'm
be able to
looking
fix
for
your
some.
mail. All right, so you're gonna approach him.
Oh, hello, lass. How you doing? What are you looking for today?
Hello there. I'm trying to find some new armor. Mine is currently, regular leather, so I could use an upgrade, if you will. Do you happen to have any scale mail or something of the like?
Give me just a second.
You caught him when he had a thing of ale in his mouth, and he slams it down, turns around, and manages to, after like a minute or so, he comes back.
I've got this, but it might take me a little bit. I'd probably have to measure it and resize it to your delicate frame.
And he like holds it up to you, and it's a little bigger than you, so if you were to wear it, it would be just a bit too big for you.
Kind of hang off of her.
But if you give me a couple days, I might be able to resize it if you let me take some measurements of you.
That should be fine. How much would it cost?
So, normally my scale mail's about 50, but I do have to take a little bit extra time to do the measurements. I might bring it up to 75.
Well, that's fine.
Alright, and don't worry. I have no interest. I am a married man.
And like he like snaps his finger, and 3 little like pixies come out from or behind him, and they're like,
Hey boss, how's it going?
and
Can you do the measuring?
and it's I know they talk like that, but they're female pixies. And like they pull out the measure tape. You got it, and like they'll fly around you and take your measurements, and then give him the information.
And there's just
Rhea
one that talks
T-poses
like
for
this the
that,
entire
she's
time.
used to it.
Yeah, he talks like this the entire time, even though it's girl.
All right.
Dr. Girlfriend here.
Dr. Girlfriend the Pixie.
Darling, your hair is fabulous. What do you use?
Yeah, they're giving you compliments while they're measuring you too.
Oh, look, she must work out a lot.
One of those folks by
Damn, girl, you got legs for days.
Rhea just starts blushing, which looks really odd against her like extremely pale skin. Thank you.
All right, if you can give me 1 or 2 days, I should be able to have this fit for you.
Okay. I'll leave a deposit now, and then when I collect it, I'll give you the rest. Is that okay?
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll just take the whole amount out of it, and we'll just say that that's how it is, because then I don't have to do as much math.
Okay, yeah, that's
It
fair.
was 75.
But yeah, he was doing 75.
Okay.
How do you guys have so much fucking money?
Rhea did not spend, and Rhea stocked. She had 700 gold at the beginning of everything.
What the fuck?
Irish. I had
Rhea
18
rich.
gold. I just gave 8 of it to a fucking child. All of you, I just gave half of my fucking gold to have that child beat the shit out of himself. I want you to realize that.
We probably
got
should say how much
18
gold we
gold.
have.
I've got 18.
So, bro, always ask Rhea if she can spot you.
We don't know that though. We're just learning each other.
Yeah, you guys are just learning about each other.
That's true. This is the first time anybody actually asked her name. This is the 4th episode.
We were in survival mode, okay?
Yeah, you guys did go through
Names
a lot
aren't
of crap.
important at the moment.
That is true. It is true.
What's
Totally
funny
don't
is
have
Bullock
530 gold.
was a fisherman that has basically no equipment, so he's never really had a reason to spend money. He has 625 gold on him.
Mhm. It's all spent on food.
It's all made from food.
Oh my God.
He literally catches food.
I guess all
600.
those money just goes on booze. That's why he's so fucking
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Sarah I haven't figured out how he's gonna make money yet. Apparently he's a broker.
Can you
how it works.
imagine 600 gold's worth of apples?
What? Apples.
It's more like Bolek has spent his life just catching fish, and then he earned his keep from being with being on a fishing vessel, so he's just saved the entire time. He hasn't had
Rhea only
anything
has-
to really spend money on.
Yeah, Rhea basically made most of her money hunting and doing random things for people on her travels, and she basically caught her own food, so she had nothing to spend her money on except for equipment. So
It pays to be frugal.
mhm,
That's a tip
mhm.
for real life and in D&D.
Yeah. All right. Sock. So you and
Financial
those.
literacy
Wait,
people.
Ola first.
Oh yeah, Olo.
Ola hasn't
Yeah,
gone.
oh, that's right. Olo, what are you doing?
Olo or Bobo?
Olo.
Ola.
Oh wait. Yeah, Olo. Because Bobo was with the original 3 when you guys were at the armor
I mean,
shop.
Bobo's just following people.
Okay. Olo, what are you doing?
Drinking? I don't know.
So you just got one of those bottles and you're just looking around this marketplace just with a freaking
Yep.
bottle in hand drinking?
Yep, just looking around.
All right.
Is anything cool? Anything interesting?
Just that hat shop, I think. I think the hat shop is the coolest looking thing. So like oh god.
I was gonna ask, do we happen to pass any type of weapons shop, or I guess even just a general items shop?
There's kind of like a weapons vendor. It is just a regular human. But he doesn't really look very welcoming. But he does. He's just kind of watching his stall. He looks like he kind of doesn't even want to be here. Unfortunately. So like, here we go. I'll just come up with a name. And he's got, we'll give him this much money that he's got. I forgot to fill out the weapon shop. But yeah, before we do the weapon shop though, sorry.
Yeah, no
Olo,
worries.
since you are looking for something interesting, the 3 kobolds that are running the hat shop, one of them is green, one is blue, and one is black, scales. They're like jumping on each other's shoulders, and one of them catches your eye and is like,
Hey, come over here. You know you want one of these hats.
and then, oh, look at this one. And the blue one holds up an old boot.
This one looks great on only the most refined of individuals.
Those are the best.
There's the hold on, what color is it? I said green, blue, and black, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll make him green, him blue, and him black. Okay, just so I can keep them all together. I'm not mixing up their colors. Not that it really matters, but so the blue one that has the old boot comes up to you.
You want to buy? You want to buy? It's only 5 silver.
Oh, what do you do? Like, this little kobold is holding a boot out to you.
Okay. Perfect deal.
And like he holds his hand out, his little clawed hand out for the gold or the silver.
How much was it? 5 silver?
Yeah, just 5 silver.
Okay.
Yeah, he gives you the boot, takes the silver.
Look at, I made a sale! Oh, kegs, that's...
Olo's gonna put the boot on his head.
You now have a boot on your head.
And then continues drinking.
Alright. So what are we at next? Potions or armors?
We did the
We
armor.
already did armors.
Oh, excuse me, potion or weapon. Sorry.
Let's do weapons.
Okay. So, Bullock, as you approach the weapon shop, where did... okay, here we go. For some reason. You don't know that yet, Jester. The guy
trying to predict everything.
no. He's just playing. You don't know that either. But okay, so stop making me laugh. He comes up and he's got basic swords, short swords, long swords, daggers, some halberds, some pikes. But he's got a stern eye over all of his goods. Like he's it's as if he's been stolen from before, and he's gonna do what he can to prevent this. He's like maybe in his 40s.
Yeah, Bullock will just casually walk up and then wave.
Hello. Oleg would like to trade and buy.
Perfect. What do you got? What do you want?
Bolek will hold out his quarterstaff.
This one I would like to sell. And then I would like to buy more throwing weapons.
Okay. So you set the quarterstaff on, like, just got like a little table set up and enough space for it to be there. Well, I can't really offer you much for the quarterstaff. You can see here there's damages, dents, and it even looks like it broke over here. So this really wouldn't fetch much. If anything, it's actually kind of worthless. It's almost like I feel like you should pay me to take it off your hands. So probably no to the quarterstaff.
Bolek will just set it on the ground.
Okay, Bolek would like darts or other throwable weaponry.
Let's see what I got. And like he reaches under the table where there was like a woven basket and pulls it up, and it's like got some darts and little things in it. How many darts are you looking to get? I can sell you 10 for 10 silver. Each one is a silver.
Bolek will take all of them.
Okay. He has, we'll say it for whatever's sake, he has maybe about 100 darts that he made. He wasn't expecting to sell all of them. So that's 100 darts for 100 silver. So you just bought his entire dart stock.
You so he would see from his chest, the chest inside his chest slightly opens, and then 100 silver coins start just flowing out into his arm, and he just starts like plopping it into like an empty basket nearby.
That's a neat trick. Nice. All right. Do you need any arrows? Or let's see here. What are some other throwing items?
Daggers,
Daggers.
javelins.
Yeah, that's true. And he's already got all that stuff like on display. Do you want any of that stuff?
No, I think darts would work best.
Okay.
Just
all
things
right.
that you can throw.
Perfect. All right. Any of your friends want anything? He looks at the others who I'm assuming went with you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anybody
Will
else?
like steps back and then starts tinkering with the floating ship again. He's been like testing like how it floats and stuff.
Doc is gonna pick up the quarterstaff and like stick it back in his chest.
Okay. Oh yeah, the one that he threw on the ground. Yeah.
Ria's gonna look at the bows and the different types of arrows that they might have.
Okay. You happen to have like one or two light crossbows on stock. Is one heavy crossbow. A couple of short bows. All of pretty standard rate or pretty standard make. Nothing looks too strong or anything.
Okay.
Do you need any ammunition?
What kind of arrows does she see? Because I was looking at those too.
They're all just standard arrows. He's not, so he doesn't look like a kind of shop that would have anything like too special. Like it's very standard weapons, armor, and
just like regular arrows.
yeah,
and stuff. Okay.
just normal arrows.
Would I be able to get a set of arrows then?
Sure. I can give you this stack of 25 for 10 silver.
That should be fine. Thank you.
Of course. I don't know why I keep going into like the same accent for all these merchants.
It happens. It is just one of those things that happens. You get in a kick and just accept that the Rock of Bral has this accent now.
Yes, this is the accent.
Aye, lass. They're all ready to sell you some equipment.
I'm sorry, okay?
It's okay.
Alright. How about for any of your friends? It's a regional dialogue and accent. Yeah, there we go.
How many scimitars does he have out?
Scimitars, he has maybe 3.
And what about light crossbows?
I think I mentioned the quantity earlier.
Like 2?
I think it was only like 2. Yeah, 2 or 3.
Okay, Sock is gonna pull out a light crossbow and be like, "Are you looking to purchase some other so you can, make your sack bigger?"
Sure. What do you want for it?
He's gonna pull out the 4 light crossbows. We're like, let's go with 13 gold a pop.
All right. I'll give you 13 gold each.
Good deal.
Gold
And
per
then-
crossbow. And you're giving him 3?
4.
4? Okay. Okay.
And then he'll pull out the other 3 scimitars and be like, "Do you have any interest? I see you got about 3 of them. Would you like more?"
They don't really sell too well, unfortunately.
Really? They don't sell very well here. Okay. That's good to
Yeah.
know. Thank you very much for that information.
Yeah, no worries. So, yeah. Sorry, not really much interest.
That's okay. Yeah, it's done.
Alright, so you lose your crossbows, but you gain 13 times 4, 52 gold. Okay. Anyone else buying anything or selling anything to the weaponsmith?
I'm good.
So he has 448. I mean, you didn't hear that.
What? 400 gold to still take? Got it.
Nah. You heard nothing. Nothing.
We're
All
robbing
right.
everything.
All
All right.
Can I ask you a question really quick, or is he here?
Oh, wait, he's gone. He left.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
Aura left.
Stefan.
No. I mean, like actual.
Oh,
Aura.
actual aura.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Not
Yeah,
Stefan.
like actual aura, not Stefan. That's why I said aura.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
wait a
yes.
minute. What? Okay. Which one's bigger on model sizes? I'm always bad at this. 125 hundreds, 12500, or 133 hundredths.
Okay. To kind of go off the side. So when you're going in scale, the smaller the number, the bigger it is.
Okay, cool. That's what I need. The $200 model. Fuck.
So, yeah.
Speaking
I'll
of
DM you
Stefan,
some.
While we're playing.
Fine. Sorry. I'm shopping while shopping. Assuming.
speaking of Stefan,
Multi-talented.
so
Mhm.
you do know this city, by the way, well enough to know that to
Mhm.
get to at least middle city or mid city, it's gonna be a couple hours. This
Even
is
with-
huge. Oh yeah, well you are pretty fast, but it'll take at least an hour. Plus these are very busy streets. Like this is a huge city. It's not like you can just teleport all over the city and be fine. Like in an
Mhm.
instant. So
No, I know.
if you're heading there, you're gonna be away from the party for a long time.
Okay, so how far would you say he is at this point from the group?
He probably only made it to like Eel Street. That's how big this city is. And how crowded
Okay.
the streets are.
And is it because of the crowds that it's taking so long?
It's the crowds and the sheer scale. This rock is huge. Like if it's like the city is massive.
So he's gonna go ahead and just start basically running against the walls
Okay, you're
to avoid the crowds.
okay.
And oh, am I able to communicate through the homunculus servant?
It has
Trying
to
to
be
remember.
within 30 feet of you, I believe, or 120 feet of you. The homuncular server is a little different than a familiar.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Homuncular servant. I can't
I'm looking real
remember.
quick. Doesn't say anything on distance.
1 second. Artificer infusions.
I would also note that it is 12:30 and you did want to take a break.
Yes, actually, it would be a good time for us to take a little bit of a break because with him going that far, I didn't really set up that part of the city. Because you guys weren't supposed to go that far, but you of course want to derail everything.
We're supposed to stay together because we've learned if you separate, bad things happen.
You're welcome.
Look, you all had to witness me threaten a child, and I loved every minute of it.
So yeah, we're gonna take about a 30 minute to 1 hour break, and then come back. And by then I'll have a plan. Oh, I think I'm already devising a plan.
Okay, good.
Oh no.
Would you also like if we just send you stuff that we're looking for each
Yeah,
character?
make me a list of the stuff that you would have probably tried to sell, and I'll just be like, yes, no, yes, no, like fast. Like we've already spent over an hour shopping, I think.
Yeah. Shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna mute up, and I'm gonna see if I can come up with a plan for our individual who wanted to go off on his own in the middle of a pirate city.
Right.
I wanna inspect this boot hat.
Okay.
Pirate City,
When we
which
get
he's
back.
familiar with, I'll toss out there.
He is familiar with, but that doesn't mean you know every single person.
True.
Is there
We're-
a way to message the GM in the game privately, or
Just
would
send me a
DMs
Discord
just-
DM.
Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, okay, for a little bit, let me put on some music or something for the
I might not be here
Oh.
Oh no.
when you get back because it's still early, but I'm tired.
Okay. So we'll say Olo, is there any last minute thing you want to do before we take our
I
break?
just want to look at the hat properly and see if there's anything special about it. That's the only thing I want to do.
So you
Musty
look at
old
this boot that was given to you by roll a perception check for me really quick. Okay. So while you flip the boot over, you're looking at the heel, you then you remembered when you were over near the looking at the armor guy, like he had ill. So you slowly start to look over to where the armor smith was, and your vision stops short on this Goliath, who happens to be about between the armor smith and like maybe two other stalls. He's just walking around and he's wearing one boot. And the one boot that he's wearing looks very much identical to the one you're carrying.
Okay.
So you assume this is just a boot that the kobolds just like stole or something.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep it. It's mine now, I paid for it.
You did. You did. All right. And with that, we're going to go AFK for a little while.
All right.
Time to take a break.
Perfect.
I'll probably see you guys next time.
Yeah, we need like another 20 minutes to discuss this very important scaling project.
The scaling project that I'm suddenly throwing together, and I was just like, I was just trying to figure out which one would be like visually I want the biggest DS9 scale that I could get, and it's a $200 one.
3D print one.
I could 3D print one too, actually. I do have the 3D printer.
Which actually speaks to mine. We were considering getting another 3D printer, right?
Do it.
Are you gonna do do resin, or are you gonna do FDM?
We're probably gonna do resin, but I do want to get an FDM at some point too. Because
What
FDM
is
will be
FDM?
handy. So it's a filament type printer, meaning that it extrudes the plastic to create the 3D object, rather than using resin and a what's it called? Essentially, it's a
UV
black
light,
light.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a UV light to create the layers on the model.
Okay.
So an FDM printer draws it like a pen, and like those 3D pens you see, it's basically those.
Mhm.
And then
Okay.
the resin one goes upside down and goes from the bottom up, but does it layer by layer. So think of, have you ever seen the movie The Cell?
No.
Okay. There's also the Ripley's Believe It or Not thing.
Is it kind of like the second Jurassic Park movie where they or was it the third one where they replicated
The
the
prototype,
Velociraptor?
Yeah, they
Yes.
prototype
Okay.
its resonating chamber.
Yeah.
Which is a
Okay.
silly idea, by the way, as
Cool.
scientific standards go.
It was cool.
So
Or-
dumb. That's not how that works.
It's a movie.
Stefan,
But,
I have
okay,
a
but
super quick question. Did you leave your homunculus servant with the group, or did you take it with you?
Well, it technically is with me.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Because I was asking if I could send it back, and we never got an answer to it, so technically it's still there.
Did you look it up?
I'm eating, so I'm gonna be muted.
Oh yeah, no worries. This is probably gonna be. I don't like it when the party splits personally, because then I have to focus on one group at a time, and Stefan is by himself, so I kind of have to focus on him for a little bit.
That's fine.
I could do some non-intrusive roleplay with Vind in another chat if you want, because there's stuff that Volek would probably be wanting to ask Sock. At
Okay,
this point.
if you guys are having a little private conversation, if you want to have that discussion in the D&D channel, and then we could probably either go back and cover it up, but
Well, it doesn't have anything. It has a speed, it has a flight, but it doesn't say anything about it could be only so far away from me.
okay.
Of course, that depends on if Valorant's back.
Yeah.
Mm.
The only thing that it says that I can channel, the only thing it has to be within feet of me is for me to channel a spell,
Okay.
which it has to be within 120 feet of me in order to channel a spell, but it doesn't say anything else. So
Alright.
it technically can. It does have a speed of 20 feet, and it has a flight speed
So-
of 30.
It's a lot slower than you are.
So
So if you're dashing through the streets, you've probably lost it, unless you're waiting for it.
well, it's attached to my backpack.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay. I forgot it does
Since
that. It does do that. You've mentioned it before.
yeah, and it wasn't going back on our last session. I don't think I used it for anything.
Yeah, no, you haven't used it yet. So if I was
Yeah, there's nothing that says
No
that
worries.
says that it has to be a certain point.
if it we'll say that, like, if it acts independently. Let me see here. Yeah, so it acts independently. It's friendly to you and your companion, obeys your commands, but it has to, like, in order to do your commands, unless you say, like, hey, watch this spot for a while, it'll do that. But, like, you can't
Mhm.
command it from a distance. Like, you don't have a telepathic link to it.
No, I would have to order it to go somewhere.
Yeah. So it would need to
Um,
be within range to hear you for commands. So
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
Which is on my backpack.
Yeah.
Also, I have all 3 infusions used up, correct?
Yeah, remember we were discussing this in between sessions. That you do have your Boots of the Winding Path.
Mhm.
Let me do. I'm gonna do a little background. You guys won't hear the music.
Mhm.
But it is
You think you
a
got me. I got you.
quiet town. I don't like that one because that one's got, like, crickets and stuff, and this isn't a
This
town
is not
with
a cricket
crickets.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should only be played when one of us tells a joke.
Okay.
One of us.
I'm gonna bring us back to
Yeah, Clater.
this. Okay.
Who tells jokes here? Nobody. I don't know anything about no jokes. Nothing. I didn't. That is property damage. We need to leave right now.
So, Stefan, as you are making your way down the streets, trying to avoid the crowds, you do remember there is a path in one of these streets that actually takes you down a pretty quiet path. This street would be a lot easier and a lot faster to get to the middle town. So, deciding to go down that one, the crowds diminish to practically nothing. But you do end up getting to a street that is abnormally quiet. Initially, when you begin your descent into this, or your way down the street, you spot a couple of puddles in the street. It's very quiet. Like, it's almost kind of
Quiet.
it's a little too quiet. So yeah, let me activate the street you're currently on.
Okay.
You are currently right here.
What are these things?
Those are the puddles that you see on
Oh,
that you
okay.
passed. The street's a little wet and dirty. So, as you continue a little bit, like, do you pay any mind to anything? Are you looking for anything? What are you doing?
It's
'Cause
quiet.
It's very quiet all of a sudden.
He's gonna go ahead and climb up a wall on top of a roof.
Okay. So, easy enough. You climb up the roof. And
He's gonna kind of take a peek, see if I spot anything, I guess.
okay, roll a perception.
Okie doke.
You go to lean over the edge of the building, and you start to think you see something. And now this roof is about 15 feet at least. No, it's a 2-story building. Or no, this one's single story. It's only 15, 20 feet, 30, something like that. If I remember, you take a D6. You lean a little too far forward and actually lose your balance off the roof, and take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on top of a crate, which breaks. When
that was wonderful.
As you begin to, like, you're currently prone. As you begin to look up, there is a gun pointed right at your head.
A property
As
we had to get out of
the
there.
original jellies, or excuse me, as the water, the puddles, now that there were some puddles here too, they form into gelatinous beings very similar to Bobo.
Hey, Minnie.
Hmm?
I need to thank you ahead of time.
For the boots?
For the boots. Because
Yeah.
that's what I'm using, baby!
Yeah, that's fair. So you use the boots and you end back right up on the roof.
And not only that, that's a bonus action, right?
That's a bonus action.
I'm now gonna cast invisibility.
Oh, you have invisibility.
I have invisibility. And poof. I'm gone.
He was there, now he's not.
Invisibility.
You didn't see anything.
It lasts an hour. Okay, before you do anything, I do want to start a round of initiative, because they were going to try to rob you, but you didn't even let them talk.
No talk, only flee.
That's how it works in this town.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or you give them money and they beat themselves up.
I will say,
So do I-
before you trigger your boots of invisibility, however,
Boots of
because
invisibility.
no, before you trigger your boots, because it was a you wouldn't have known they were pointing a gun at you before you used it.
No, but they pointed a gun at me and
Yes.
immediately I did it. So that would be before initiative, wouldn't it?
No, they're getting a surprise attack on you.
They would get
Technically,
surprise
it's a
attack on
bonus
you.
action, not a reaction.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on. Wait.
it is a bonus action.
No, you're right. But I think I have something for this too. Hold on. I just need to confirm.
Oh, they should not be invisible. Sorry, I don't know why they're all invisible right now. They're getting the surprise round on you because you didn't spot them.
Right. Is it this one?
Darn those net
And
ones.
you also did critically fail, so you do
Mhm.
deserve this.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. There's no argument there. I just want to make sure because I thought I had something for. Well, wait, it's not. Let me make a melee.
I wish I could see it.
Oh, you
Oh, but
guys
that-
can't see. Okay.
This
All
isn't.
black.
You know what I'm gonna
Oh, no,
do?
I can see.
Oh, you-
I mean, we wouldn't be there, but
Yeah.
I've just been using the stream.
Yeah, or also refresh Roxy. Sometimes the map hasn't kicked over, and it seems to be a VTT thing.
Here, I'm gonna put you guys here, but you're not actually here.
Yeah,
we don't
'cause
interact.
I
We
s-
just see.
Yeah, because I see.
You're all just sitting
On
on the
the
roof
map?
eating popcorn, watching this happen.
Yeah, it just says I don't own a token in this scene. Let me...
Oh, can you see now? If I go here.
Hold on. Refreshing one more time.
If you look, or if you're just seeing black, if you right click, you can move the map around. They're
There
in
we
the lower
go.
left-hand corner.
Okay, I see.
But
Okay.
yeah, sometimes the map hasn't kicked over. That's why I was stuck on the ship, and you guys were seeing the town. Just refresh if that happens.
Yep.
Alright.
Should I roll initiative then?
No, you've already rolled initiative. You rolled a 12.
I did?
Yes. Oh, wait, I rolled for
Oh.
you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah, I ended up rolling for you. You rolled a 12. I'm sorry. Okay, so at the top of the round, there is some more of these plasmoids across the road. They can see that they've captured someone who's gone into their thing. Of course, they don't know what you're going to do. 5, 10, 15. So he's gonna move over here and do they have? Yeah, no, he's also going to aim his gun at you and gonna hold a pistol shot should you try to run. Which granted
Okay.
yours is a teleport, but like he's holding it.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
So are they just
Again.
pointing a gun? Or are they going to talk to me? What's happening? What's going on? What's the big idea?
Hold on, what was the voice I was gonna go with these guys? Crap, I meant to actually do some voice tests, but like we've been doing so much crap this week.
Can I suggest one?
What?
Do the game over one.
Game over?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I won't be able to hear myself, so I'm gonna need you guys to tell me.
Well, you could listen to yourself.
Yeah, but oh, here we go.
Yeah. So you could test it out. See what you think.
I just feel bad because the streamers are gonna hear it twice.
Alright, see? Nope.
That was not bad.
Maybe,
Yeah, that works.
maybe for something else. Alright, we're here to rob you. Go ahead and give me all your money, your gold. Unless you don't value your life. And, that's his turn. The other...
Therapist
You're still
about that.
talking. You gotta remember to turn it off. You're still talking like that.
Sorry. So, stupid thing.
Unless you don't care about your life, then this might be a deeper thought than I thought.
Where?
NVL.
We'll have these guys be these two. Okay. Come on. Get over there. There we go. Wait, did I just set 2 down? I did. Oops. No, not 2. We just want 1. I hate you right now. I really do. I really freaking do. Alright, this one. Did I remove him from the initiative? Holy crap. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Actually, I put him in the right spot, too. Awesome. So this one... You're lucky it's not one of the ones that are close to you. How far is it? This one runs over. What's he got, boss? And then... Stefan, it's your turn.
With that, I'm gonna say, what do I have? I have you all confused. And now I'm gonna go ahead and bamf out of there.
Okay, so it will bamf you back,
Mm-hmm.
and you are no longer prone.
Also,
Damn boots.
now I cast invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm gone.
Oh,
The scene just went dark.
weird. I thought if I put you as invisible, it would. Okay, I guess not. All right, we'll just say that you're invisible. I'll just.
I could put a little
this
token.
Eyeball. Oh no, you're not blind. Oh, that's cool though. But
How about I just do this?
that
Does that
works.
work?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
paralyzed.
It's at this
Here it
point.
is.
Oh, all right. Well, that's cool. I like that. That must be new. They must have just added that. Okay, are you moving?
Nope, I'm gonna stay spot until I see things happen. Otherwise,
Okay. So
make them think that I just teleported out.
the first one that was holding his action, he's gonna take a shot, but he's gonna have disadvantage. 'Cause
Also,
he's not gonna have anywhere to shoot.
hold on a second.
What?
Oh well, that's considered. It's not considered a melee attack. Never mind. Sorry. It's because mobile makes it that melee attacks against me don't provide opportunity attacks.
Oh, gotcha.
But that's not a melee attack, right?
No. He did roll really well though.
But it's a ranged attack.
Oh, melee range.
Close range.
Yeah, at close range.
Wouldn't that be a disadvantage?
Okay, so at this. Cause wait, why did I roll twice again? He was holding his action. So at disadvantage, he still rolled low. Cause like he was already shooting you at disadvantage. Or he still rolled high, is what I meant to say. So see, the thing is that wouldn't make sense. You know what? He doesn't get it because you teleported, you didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
He fires and doesn't hit anything because you teleported and then immediately went. Oh wait, no! They would have seen you at the roof
Then I went
Away,
invisible.
yeah.
right before you went invisible. So you bamfed back to the roof. You were still visible for like a few seconds, and then you went invisible.
It's every round of 6 seconds, right?
Yeah. So as a reaction, he would have hit you, but it's not much. You only took 5 points of damage.
Okay.
That was his
That's not
disadvantage.
that bad.
He crit and he rolled like a 19. So like he rolled really well.
All right. Fine.
So that was his reaction, or that was his held action. Now it's this one's turn. Where did it go? And he's gonna try to listen for you. Listen and look, and he's just trying to use all his senses. So I'm gonna make a perception. Just a straight up perception. He rolled kind of high. And they know, he only knows that you're on the roof. We need to get on the roof! And, so plasmoids can shape themselves 10 feet long. Okay, so he's going to begin to crawl up the building so he can get just to the top of the building because it takes up all his movement. And then that's when he's looking for you. He doesn't know where you're at just yet. So that's his turn. But he is also readying an action. He's got in his hand what looks like a javelin. And he's going to try to strike at anything that he happens to see. This one, hearing that you retreated to the roof, 5, 10 he's slowly beginning to crawl up. He's only like maybe 5 feet up for his round. Oh wait, no, he's gonna double it because he can climb. He's gonna use his whole round to climb to the roof. So y'all are 15 feet up at the top of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I forgot you gave me something.
No.
A very useful something. DM. Manny. Question for you.
What's up?
So, I'm invisible currently, right?
Mm-hmm. You are invisible.
What happens if I was to be, say, invisible and then, oh, I don't know, drink a potion of gas?
I think if you use an item, it breaks your invisibility. Or if you
No, it's only an attack.
only attack?
If I
Okay.
cast that attack or a spell.
Okay. So you're using a potion?
Well, it's not my turn. I'm asking. What would happen if I use a potion of gas while being invisible?
Turns drinker into a gaseous form. You would turn into a gaseous form, but
Which means that most physical attacks probably wouldn't hit me. Would it not?
oh, that's true. I guess you're just gonna have to see. Okay, this one's on the roof.
You gave me the tools to do this. I'll have you know.
5, 10, 15. This one's gonna maintain a position around here, and that's his turn. Oh, I should be rolling freaking perception on these guys. Give me a second. So this one, because they're looking for you.
Wait a minute. Are you gonna go back and give them all perception checks?
Yes.
It's,
I would have done the same for you.
well, in that case, could I retroactively use shield? It's a reaction from that shot that hit me.
You use shield, then that will help give away your position.
If that's what you want to do.
Well, no, I'm saying before I casted invisibility, since we're retroactively doing this.
Fine, I won't roll their perceptions. I just want to continue this crap, okay?
I thought he shot after you turned invisible anyway.
No, it was he was holding his reaction.
Yeah.
But it lasts, so it would still give you away. Because it lasts until the start of your next turn.
Oh, shield? Oh, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. No, we'll keep it the way things were then.
Okay, top of the freaking round. These guys are looking for your ass. And it's at disadvantage because you're invisible. He doesn't see anything.
Shiitake, yes.
Yes. Oh my god, they're rolling like garbage. It's your turn.
At this point, I am going to do. I'm over the ledge, right? Because that's where this was happening.
You're back to right before the ledge. You're next to the ledge on the roof.
Okay. I am going to...
If I wanted to be real technical, when you use the boots of the winding path, you would have gone back to the spot in the air that you were, since it was the last 15 feet, and then you would have just fallen again.
Let me see here. I can't do that, because that will give me away. Oh. Oh, no.
What are you doing?
Plasmoids, would you consider that they're liquid-type beings?
They're amorphous.
Okay, but they're not liquid, per se.
They're not...
They're probably just as liquid as a human is.
Yeah, they can be pretty solid. It's how they're able to, like, punch and move and interact with things. but they're just amorphous. They're able to stretch, and think of them more like a Laffy Taffy.
Fair.
They're silly putty.
Yeah.
Okay. It's at this point, I think, what I'm going to do. Do I have... Yes, I do. I'm gonna grab a piton.
You and your damn pitons, man.
I love them.
Every
And-
campaign we play in.
Yes. And what I'm gonna do, since they're looking for me, right?
Yeah, they are actively looking for you.
And I was pretty close to the ledge. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of lightly lob it to this area right here.
Okay, so you're trying to cause a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you throw it. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of wait to see what they do, but my intent is to basically
Get their
sneak
attention off
around
of you.
them. Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing some Batman stuff here.
Very.
Okay, this one, that's right here. Here's the piton hit the ground, and he, like, sloops and slimes down the wall to go investigate. And that was 15. He probably would drop a 5, 10, 15. So he'd go about up right there. And he's going to look for it. He does not see anything. Alright, so he's kind of off your trail. This one... I think it would be... Yeah, we'll do this. He sees it, but ignores it. And he's still looking up here. Oh, I have to do it at disadvantage. So, question about when a creature is invisible. They still affect the things that they're touching. Like, so, like, this is a shingled roof.
Mm-hmm.
So he rolled pretty high, even with disadvantage. So
Technically, it would be a stealth
stealth combat.
contested roll.
Okay, so Stefan, roll me a stealth at advantage. If you can get higher than this, he won't see you. Oh my god!
Will that do?
Yes!
Get angry!
Oh no.
Right.
Well, I got my -1 out earlier, so...
He doesn't see where you are. Next one.
Oh no.
TM is angry. This one is looking for you. Of course, perception, disadvantage, and he also has to see if he falls for the stupid noise trap. Yeah. What was that? Go down there. He must have gone that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he disappears under down the alleyway down that way. Wait, is this an alleyway or is this... Oh no, that's just... No, he's just over
It could
here.
be an alleyway.
No, it's not an alleyway. He's just over here and now he's looking, but he doesn't see anything. It's literally just an inlet. If it was an alleyway, it'd be more in your favor because they would probably go investigate that direction. You probably should have shot it over here or something.
I just need their attention off of me.
Yep, and then this one is going to see if he falls for the noise. No, he doesn't. Roll a stealth check. Oh wait, no, that's stealth will roll for the whole round, so no. Yeah, your stealth is good. So I'm just gonna skip back to your turn. What are you doing? While they're looking around for you. This one
since I
actually
got-
has crawled up here to see if he can see anything. on his round. We'll say
Okay,
that.
since I rolled such a good stealth, I hope this will work. But basically, I'm just gonna walk off the side of the building using spider walk,
That's right.
and basically just try
This-
to slink my way
This is a
back
new
out of
round,
here.
so you're gonna need a new stealth check.
Oh, okay. Well, I am still. My plan is still to go that way, but I'll go ahead.
But you do still get advantage because you're invisible. Also, what? Okay, we're out of initiative. They lost you.
Sorry. There goes my entire luck for this thing.
Okay, what else are you doing?
Well, I wanted to get to the other place.
Well, to get to the other place, it's going to take you a few hours. Especially now that you have things actively looking for you.
Well,
You don't know who these people are, why they were trying to, like, the only thing you caught from them is that they were essentially trying to rob you, but you didn't get anything else from them.
That's all I had.
Okay,
where?
Oh, wait, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, where exactly are we on the city? If you
So-
wouldn't mind, like, pointing it out.
You probably didn't get that far. I'll say when you wandered off, you probably came about right here.
Where's right here? All I see is the map that we were at.
Oh, whoops, I didn't activate it, sorry.
Okay, we're on
About
Low
right
City.
there.
And where is Mid City?
Mid-city begins around here. See where the color changes?
No, I don't see anything. Where?
Refresh if you don't see anything.
Yeah, right around here.
Oh, no, I see it now. Okay.
Okay.
And I was where?
You are right here.
Okay. So about halfway between both spaces.
Yeah. Okay, so you got away. Let's go back to our other party.
All right.
Unless there's any last minute things you want to do. While you're sneaking
Well,
past them.
No, I just want to make my way through the city.
Okay, I hate you so much right now.
You know what you did.
You know what you did. know
Look,
exactly
I
what
didn't
you
mean
did.
to double crit stealth, okay?
Okay,
I mean, that's incredible.
back to the group. What are you guys doing?
Is the I would like to go talk to the potion lady.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, that's all your freaking luck. Okay, so you guys come up to the back at the market ward. You see, as described earlier, there is a black tabaxi black tabaxi. She is covered in jewelry, and she's waving you guys over as well. Like, she looks very happy that she has potential clients coming up to see her. Let's go over here. Let me get why is the music not playing? Or the sound? There we go.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. How can I help you?
Greetings and salutations. Are you purchasing today?
It depends on what kind of things that you happen to have. I do like many ingredients for my potions.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call Basura over.
Yes.
I'm gonna hand him 2 of the bronze hourglasses. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look in the testy thingy to see if there was anything good, and then he's going to talk to you about prices. And I'm going to give him a gaga on the butt.
Sorry. That was me sneezing. couldn't mute fast enough.
It's okay.
So are you looking to buy or are you looking to sell?
Well, we're looking to sell these very dusty, very old, very lovely, solid bronze hourglasses.
Bronze hourglasses.
Filled with the finest sand of ground diamonds.
Good for keeping time on like how long potions need to simmer. Like
They hold 2 different times.
Sokka's just like throwing out random, like trying to help, giving the help action, trying to hold out like random facts and like little things.
They hold 2 different times. One is an hour bronze hourglass, and the other one is a minute bronze hourglass.
Who's got the bronze hourglasses in their inventory?
I have them in the Moondancer inventory because I've transferred basically all of it over to Sock's ship.
Okay.
So, but he's got the current. He's currently has them in his hands.
Yeah. No, I understand. Where the heck is the Moondancer that I put?
Are you looking for the price?
No. Yeah.
25.
25. Okay.
Let me see.
She holds out her paw to have a look at it.
I hand it over.
Okay, she's going to go ahead and check it out. I'm just going to use the stats of this thing. Doesn't really matter. Okay.
Yes, this looks very fine quality. I will absolutely take it off your hands. How much for little vial or little sand? How much you want for it?
The value of it.
25 gold.
What?
25 gold.
25 gold.
Roll of
25 gold.
persuasion. At
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, I'm
Because
sorry.
he is helping you. Wow.
There's only
2 snake eyes.
There's only one result. Here, let's just say there's only one way this was going to turn out.
You've got yourself a deal. I'll give you 25 gold for them.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Was that just for one of them or for both of them?
For both of them, if you guys are selling both.
Yeah.
Okay.
25 apiece. 25 apiece.
Yeah.
Okay.
She rolled really low on when she was checking out what it is, and he got a 20 on his persuasion, so.
Fair. I'm going. Sock is basically going to pop his head back up and be like, "Do you have a buyback for like empty vials or bottles?"
I do like a good collection of vials.
That way you don't have to like make them or purchase them, so I can just like sell you the ones that I have that are empty, and you can use those.
That sounds good to me. How many do you have?
I have 7.
7 glass vials. What do you want for them?
This one she's a little more familiar with.
Probably like 5 silver a bottle.
That's fair. I will take them off your hands for 5 silver.
And then we have, and then he's gonna hand Basura the brain in a jar.
Oh no.
Now this is really something. Let me tell you. This is a genuine genius brain in a jar. You just gotta telepathically talk to it. You know what?
Are you telling me
Yeah?
that this is a telepathic brain?
1 second, he's telling me something. Oh my god, that's such a good joke. Fuck! The guy's a good one. Let me tell you.
Were you just listening to that brain?
It was, yeah. Yeah.
Roll a deception check.
Again, you'll be sorely mistaken. I, in fact, can talk to him.
That is very impressive.
All
What
you gotta
manner of creature does its brain belong to?
He doesn't remember.
Genius, but that thing just slipped his mind.
Genius.
Just like the rest of his
Brain.
body.
How much do you want for the brain?
50 gold.
50 gold.
Well,
You know what? You know what? He says you're very lovely.
45 gold.
well,
45 gold. He says, you know what? Yeah, 45 gold. He's saying 45. He'd be happy to go with you.
that is a deal. I will take it off your hands for 45 gold.
Yeah. He says thank you. Thank you. He hopes.
Oh, God.
He says he's gonna have a lovely time here. He knows it.
Okay.
Then Zach is going to be like, all right, and then for the cream of the creme. And he's going to look around and like make a big show of it to make sure that like nobody is necessarily watching. He's going to pull out the jar of sticky white goop.
Oh!
And like,
Oh no.
like
Hey, I gotta figure out what that was.
I can't even remember what the fuck this was.
It was the glue.
it was the glue.
Oh, that's right. It is the glue.
Right,
Okay,
it is
that's
just-
right.
It is just glue.
Okay. Yeah,
And then he is going to like make a show of subtly handing it to Basura.
Take it very carefully, and I'll open it and be like, "But this is very volatile and very dangerous. Very." Just set down here on the counter. Very careful. Very careful. If you get some of that on your hand and touch somebody, you too will become one person.
One person. Please explain.
You will be one. You will have to go everywhere. You will be as one. You will be going everywhere together. You will not be able to be separated
Not be able to separate from myself?
from the person you touch. If you touch this to that, like if you touch this, if this spills and you touch it and you touch me, you're coming with me. You don't get an option anymore, or I'm staying here with you. Unless we take your hand.
I can't believe you guys are selling the glue.
Let.
Roll a persuasion.
Rio's just standing there watching this dumbfounded. They're getting away with all of this.
They roll?
I am rolling freaking
There
garbage
goes, sorry.
today. Garbage today.
Oh my god.
I am rolling garbage.
Very well. What would you like to sell it for?
50
300
gold.
gold. 200 gold.
200
50 gold. I heard 50
200.
gold. We'll go with 50 gold.
Fine. Say anything. This is a net gain for us.
Well, I'm sorry. We can't let it go for only 50 gold.
Well, you
know,
offered for
it's
50
fine.
gold.
It's fine. She's already got the brain in the jar. We gave her a deal on the brain in the jar. He loves it. He's happy here. He's already trying to pick out a spot where to sit.
Right, but this is very like I don't know. Like this is primo, and I don't know if we can let it go for 50 gold. I mean, we got mouths to feed. We have supplies that we need to get, and that is pretty much where most of this is going to be coming from.
Did someone say that they're hungry? I have fish.
I know, Bobo. I thank you.
Okay.
Can I have a fishy, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. He's gonna eat the fish.
So who currently has the glue?
It's on the counter.
Basura.
Oh, it's on the
Oh,
counter.
okay.
It is on the counter between us.
How about this? I will offer you 75.
Oh, for something like this, normally the lowest that we can go is probably going to be about 200 gold.
Then you can keep it.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time and I thank you very much.
Of course.
I'll hand it back to him.
Yeah,
Put it
you
back
guys
in the thingy.
keep your glue.
Got 50 gold. 75 even.
50, yeah, so 7, oh, that was,
Got greedy.
yeah, so it was 45,
greedy.
50, 75, plus
Look, man, there's
5
only
silver
so
times
much
7.
of 27. There's only so much a 27 can get us.
Right, but
Yeah.
I figured it would be more than that.
That's fine, that's fine.
I just
Good
want to
play.
point out we don't actually know that it's sovereign glue or
Yeah.
Daddy.
That's right, you only know it's sticky white
so
glue.
the
We
only
only know that
reason
it's
that he
sticky
wants
white
to
glue.
sell it for more is because it's in a super pretty bottle.
Oh,
Also-
okay.
Also, I understand that. I am just selling it as the man here, as you know, as Basura, who can sell anything to anyone.
We
Like a
we don't
fish
even
to-
know if it's glue. To be fair, we only know that it's sticky white stuff in a jar.
Yep.
How come I know? It's sticky white stuff. It's never gonna fucking you're gonna become one person if you touch somebody else with it. What does that mean?
Yeah, she
Duh.
doesn't know.
Yeah. What the fuck does that mean? You sell, you intrigue it. You give them in.
It was a
I'm like-
good sell. It was a really good sell. But like you had called out 50 gold and then all of a sudden it
Yeah.
was like 700 and then 200 and yeah.
Yeah. It was bad. It was bad.
Y'all need to be on the same page when you're selling stuff.
Hey, look, we're getting there. We're all new together.
Yeah,
We've got
that's
to learn
true.
our bonds.
That's true.
Didn't we get that off of the ship that?
God damn it, Bubba.
Can I have another fish, please?
All right. Is anybody else doing any more shopping or what are you guys doing now?
Did you want to
Riz-
go over the bait and the pillow stuff, or do you want to still do that after session?
I could probably do it after session, but yeah, you do manage to find some bait of a couple of different varieties and some. You want to get an upholstered chest?
Yes, Bolek wants to improve his chest.
He's
don't.
pimping his home.
This isn't really. I don't think this would be like the place to buy an upholstered chest. Because these people are, a lot of the stuff that they sell here is mostly for survival. There's not too much vanity items. I mean, other than the hats from the Cobalt shop.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's all right. I've got some blankets. We'll make it look nice.
Yeah, but you can definitely get bait because there are people that do wild space fishing here.
Yeah.
So
he
you
would
wanna-
definitely buy the bait he can get, but we'll go over the details of that later.
You know what? You can ask Basura about an upholstered chest. I'll help you with that.
I'm just making sure.
It's called a coffin.
Just making sure we're talking about the chest of of storage and not a chest cavity.
No. It's a. I mean, what are we putting in there? Because the chest is just a hinged thing with, and you want it upholstered, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The sir will take you and get you a coffin. That's what you need. It's an upholstered chest. You put a body in it, and you store it. Do you not?
Bobo just wants his chest upholstered.
That's good. We'll
Make
get
it
you.
comfy.
We'll get you set up. We'll get you
Doc
set
is
up.
going to start pulling out some of the blankets that they acquired from the
everywhere.
like from everywhere, like, and just start like lining it. Like, oh, yeah, that would look good. Yeah,
No, it should really be made out of leather.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's okay. That's going to be a little different. We got to go hunting to do that.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
damn, Bobo. You getting classy up in here.
Well, Bolek's gonna like put his hand on like a normal fabric, and you'll see that his hand kind of seeps through it a bit.
Oh,
And then he
okay.
slips it back together.
That makes more
fair.
sense.
That's fair. Now I got the wet
That
leg.
makes more sense. Okay. I'm done shopping.
I'm good.
Alright, while they were doing that, Rhea was looking for either some useful potions or some healing potions.
Okay. So you go up to the I was gonna call it a Khajiit, thanks to Wicked Jester. You go up to the tabaxi. And
So you are interested in the potions, yes?
I'm trying to find some decent healing potions. Would you happen to have any?
Of course. I actually specialize in a lot of potions.
and you see as like she's got a few like handmade bags around her, but they're nice. They're made out of like pretty colors and things like that. Like and she pulls one aside and you can hear like a tink 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 of the glasses inside of it, and she uses her claw and clips open the lock and pops it open, and within you do see a couple of different colored potions and vials and things like that, and she plucks 3 out.
I have 3 potions of healing that I can sell to you for 75 gold each.
Each, huh? She's waiting to see if Basura wants to jump in and help haggle, because she does not haggle.
Well, you said this was wild. Oh wait, she was haggling. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's available.
Yep, I am available. Come back. Sorry, I ran to get water really quick.
It's okay.
How much was it again?
75 gold each.
75 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could take her by I could take a paw and one of her hand in both of my hands. Like, miss. Listen. Hear me out. 50 gold a piece.
Roll a straight persuasion check.
Okay. Not my best work.
Even a 6, man. Even a 6 gets you a 15. She looks at you, takes her other paw, after she sets the vials down next, by the way, pats your hand that has hers, and like gently peels it off.
You are very sweet, man. You do not need to flirt with me, but very well, I will do 50 gold each.
You just made it with a 15.
Would you like to purchase all 3, or...
Yeah, I'll take all 3.
Very well.
So now she has 0.
At this point, everybody else should realize that Rhea has money. Because she already spent like 75 gold somewhere else.
So she sold those. So you
Nice. Okay.
lose 150 gold.
Mm-hmm.
So she
Let me
just
open up my
gets
calculator, because
plus
brain.
150. Okay, no worries. I'll say she's a pretty good merchant normally when she doesn't have people rolling freaking 27s against her. We'll do... There we go. She's around that much. Okay.
And
Is there
then which
anything
kinds
else?
of potions is it?
So you have potions of healing. They're just standard potions of healing.
Okay.
I also have other potions.
And she like digs through that bag that she just had, and none of y'all need it. She might have been able to sell it if Stefan was here, but he's not.
I have this one. This is my potion of speed. Should you take it?
Wait,
It'll
speed?
Yeah.
should you take it? It makes you very fast. And then I have this one, the potion of heroism. And the last but not least,
And she like pulls out a separate box and like sets it on the counter or on the like because actually she doesn't use a counter. She has all this is like on rugs and things like that. She sets this vial in front of you, like while you're sitting like basically Indian style in front of her, and she like carefully opens it up.
this is very special potion. It allows you to detect the thoughts of that which you are looking to detect.
Oh. How much for that one?
This one, my friend, is 750 gold.
Damn it. Ah. Can't do it.
How much?
I want that one. I might. Oh, I don't remember.
How much for
you.
the speed potion?
The speed potion is 500 gold.
Hmm. As useful as it would be, I would have to decline for now. But I may be back.
That is fair, my friend. I hope to have business with you again.
It's
Yeah,
just
we
out
will
of Ria's price
we will-
range.
Oh.
we will absolutely be coming here again. I promise you.
She has good potions.
Never come back.
It was like with the last purchase, she dropped under 500.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. And what are you guys doing now that you're not shopping anymore? Are you finishing up shopping?
Can I see if there's like any vendors that might have books or scrolls or maps of the city?
Oh, that's right. Okay. While you're looking for
If
someone,
there's none around, that's fine. But
that's okay. Well, while you're looking around for someone that could send you or sell you a map of the city, there is. Where is it? Market. I put in someone actually. There is an individual who's wrapped in dark clothes. Keeps his face pretty much obscured under a hood. He doesn't have much as far as wares go. But he kind of you could tell he's sort of trying to blend into the shadows of the markets. Like he'll kind of like he's like eyeing the crowd, and if he sees someone, if you're watching him for a little bit, he'll like try to like motion towards them. Sometimes they'll hand wave him and keep going. Sometimes they might show a little interest, talk to him for like a minute. You can't quite see what he trades, but then their business is usually over pretty quick.
Mm.
But they're the only one that kind of pique your interest.
Real motion to Basura to follow her over there.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Okay, you approach. He looks at you, with a curious eye. Especially you, Rhea, because you are an astral elf. He squints, and at first, like you see him do something, like he's almost trying to shuffle something inside of his coat, and then he readjusts himself.
Oh, can I help you? What are you looking for?
I was wondering what kind of wares that you would be selling.
He looks you up and down.
I have special wares. What are you looking for?
Sorry, same voice again.
It's okay.
Is there anything in particular you need? And it's at this point you see from under his hood out scurries a little rat, which goes onto his shoulder and like sniffs at the air and sniffs towards you, and like just chills there.
I'm particularly interested in some information, if you have any.
I might be willing to offer information, but it depends on how deep your pockets are. But if you're looking for something simple, let's say a map or something, or just directions, I might be able to help with that a little easier. Is there anywhere you're looking to get? What are you looking for? What kind of information?
I'm back.
Is sorry. One thing I'm looking for would be information on some of the less desirable elves in the system.
He, like, you watch his eyes go white a little bit. The rat scurries inside of his outfit, and he looks,
right here's not the place to be discussing such things. But I could meet you at the Happy Beholder if you want to talk a little more.
One button by Luigi.
wait, what'd you say?
Is that the one we're not by Luigi? I say that out loud.
That is.
Oh, you know Luigi. Yes, Luigi runs the Happy Beholder.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We know where that is.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah, the captain told us.
Oh yeah, that's right. She said this by the docks. You guys ended up leaving.
Yeah,
that's right.
Very well, I can meet you there tonight. Well, in a few hours. It's hard to tell day and night around here.
Okay. Would you also happen to have any maps of the city?
I do. Might have something else as well that could pique your interest.
And he pulls out a little vial with a strange liquid within it.
This here is a potion of invulnerability. Most of the time, these potions go for a lot of gold. But I would be willing to depart with it for only 250.
Trust that. I'll trust information. Maybe.
Can I
Do you
see
want to
if
roll
I
an
can
insight?
tell? Yeah, if he's actually telling the truth.
Are you
on it,
both?
or what it might be?
Are you both rolling insight? If you want to find out what it is, I would say roll an Arcana check. If you're trying to see if he's lying, then I would say insight. So the two of you are there, so roll what you think you would like to.
I'm not rolling. I'm saying I don't trust it.
Okay, no worries.
I'll roll Arcana because then I can tell whether or not he's lying because I'll be able to tell whether or not it's actually what he says it is.
Okay, roll Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. So you look at the little vial in his hands, and you've seen a potion of invulnerability before. You don't know what this is, but it's not a potion of invulnerability.
You wouldn't be trying to lie to me, would you?
Of course not.
See, if you're already lying, how do we know the information's going to be good?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know for a fact that this is not the type of potion you are trying to sell to me.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm. And my friend is right. If you're going to lie to me about a potion of this caliber for that amount of money, how do I know the amount or what other information you want to give me later is going to be truthful?
Well, if you don't want to buy it and you don't want my information, then you can go away. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
All right.
I mean,
Whatever.
I have
It's
business
not
to
your-
take care of and money to make. I don't need to be dealing
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you at the end later.
If you don't want my information, I'm not going to be there.
Are you sure you're not going to be there?
I don't know, will I?
And he looks you dead in the eye.
You'll be there. It's your usual place.
Well, if you've nothing else.
He like gestures for you guys to leave.
See you tonight. I'll buy you a drink. Maybe.
You know what would have been a horrifying idea?
What?
That if he turns into the shop seller and be like, everything's off 50%.
Except I didn't see that yet. His face is covered.
Yeah, his face is covered.
His face is covered. That's something I can do horribly evil later. Don't make me be an evil character, because I'll do it. I'll do it. It's really easy to do it as a changeling.
Yeah, it is.
You want a single murder hobo in your group? Clayton's gonna do it.
We'll have a single
He'll
murder
be-
hobo and someone else doing their own story, so...
Yeah. We'll have the single murder hobo, and it's me playing everybody. Great. Anyways, yes. I was... Alright, I'll see you tonight. I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
He just kind of rolls his eyes and focuses on, like,
Okay.
rescanning the crowd.
Rhea walks away with Basura.
That was eventful.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Is that everything that we need so far?
That I can see is available here.
Okay, we should probably go see about getting rooms at the tavern. Or if anything, at least drinks.
Yes, your monkey friend seems to be very tired. We should probably find him a nice bed.
Yeah, he does it a lot. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you guys are making your way to the tavern.
Or Luigi's.
Or Luigi's, which the tavern is down this way. So while you're on your way there, let's go back to Stefan. Mr. Going through the streets invisible for an hour. I would say, while you're traveling, you're going at half speed because you are still trying to be stealthy. You do manage to make it around to Mid-City. And around Mid-City is where you begin to see there are actually not too heavy, but there are occasionally guards that are going around because this is where the mid-tiered folks are.
Right.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for people who might know my lineage.
Of the vampire?
That type of variety, or anybody who might have done business with the Vonadellos in the past, which definitely would most likely be in this area.
Yeah, this would probably be the closest area that you would have. I really don't have much for this area. Which is why I was trying to gently persuade you to go the other direction, but that's okay. Let me see what I have.
Okay, I'll make it simple.
What are you looking for?
He's looking for components for future projects.
Okay, you find a shop that sells... What kind of components are you looking for?
Rings, crystals, things that are used for his future, like So, in order to make Homunculus Servant, you need a crystal. I have the thingy right here. In case, because I think he only had enough for 1 or 2, I want to say. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the exact.
No, it's okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna see if I can make something really quick.
Let me see here. And it wasn't put in the stat block. No.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. It's a gem or crystal worth at least 100 GP.
Okay.
So
you're looking for gems.
Looking for gems, looking for rings.
Jewelry shop.
Sure. That might want to give a discount.
Well, you don't know if they're going to want a discount until you find them.
Exactly. But that's why I'm trying to find people that might know.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, give me 1 second. We're going to go with... I feel like that would be the perfect phrase.
Normally he doesn't like stating who he is, but when it comes to components, he'll do whatever he can to.
He'll name drop for the sake of money.
Well, more for materials than money.
Right. I admit, his own money, keeping it in his pocket, so he may buy more.
Mm-hmm.
So going down the street, the crowds begin to pick up again. They're especially around here, people are beginning to feel safer. It's hard, like along the border of this area, because that's where a lot of the it gets difficult to traverse. There's a higher collection of thieves and things like that, which is why you ran into I'm not going to tell you what they're called right now, but you ran into a part of one of the underground people. Actually, you would know. You would have recognized those guys as part of the Amibros.
Amibros.
Yeah, the Amibros.
Oh god.
They are and you know that they are led by by their leader Ripples and his grandmother Nana J.
Nana J.
Yeah. So you know about the Amibros. You don't know anything else about that other than they do shake down people a lot, especially people who are going into the mid-city.
Uh-huh.
But when you finally do make it into mid-city, are you still invisible?
Until I find the buyer.
Okay. So it takes you like about 15-20 minutes before you do see a shop or a small shop district, we'll say, when you got about right around here. So about right there is like a shop, a mini shop. It's a little black shop. On the outside, it's decorated with engravings of feathers and gems. And it just and there's actually a cat playing with a bird, and also as part of the decor. And it says Meow's, not masonry, but Meow's gemstones or something. I don't know. So yeah, you see a shop that says Meow's gemstones. That looks like they would sell what you're looking for.
Stefan's gonna approach it and look for the shop, the keeper.
Okay, so you walk in, because this has actually got a door to it.
Still invisible, by the way.
Okay, but there is still a little ting-ling-ling as the bell goes off. And from behind the counter, like as you're walking in, there's shelves which have particular gems which have a like a force field around them, like a mini arcane shield around them. And they're beautiful gems from all over the place. And then behind the counter, there is what appears to be a Kenku. Very old Kenku. She's molting. She's like losing a bunch of feathers, but she's casually reading one of her books and looking at one of the a gem that's actually right next to her. She's studying it. She's got glasses which sit on her beak, and she looks up at the noise, and you just hear from her beak, like, "Hello? Can I help you?" And like these are different voices coming out of her.
Right. Stefan's gonna approach the counter before he drops the spell. And he's gonna go, "Well, hello, my dear lady. How are you doing today?"
And like she's startled. You're still invisible when you say that?
No, I'm gonna say it first and then drop invisibility.
Ah! And like you coming out of nowhere, obviously very much startles her. She like flails a little bit, like knocks the gem she was looking at on the floor, and like reaches under her counter, pulls out like a wand with a gem on it. Who are you?
No need for that. Relax. I'm here to purchase goods. I just have to be careful of where I'm seen, both for my safety and for yours.
She gently lowers her staff.
How can I help you?
Yes, allow me to introduce myself. I am Stefan Vonadello. Yes, those Vonadellos. I'm sure you've heard of us.
She tilts her head.
Came... As in noddingly, or
no,
like confused?
As in no, she doesn't know. Like she looks confused.
Hopefully you've heard of the great Count Viral Vonadello? Yes?
Nope.
No?
I haven't heard of him.
That's fine. The point being is, I'm here to purchase some of your wonderful gemstones here, particularly any worth perhaps 100 gold pieces that might not be selling as well. Perhaps you can give a discount.
Perks up at this and like ruffles her feathers, like, ooh, big spender. And she picks up the gem that fell on the floor and puts it away. Because she wasn't done examining that one, so she doesn't know the worth of it just yet. And then she holds out her wing and indicates the stack behind her.
But I see one's behind. I've got a lot to sell. There's some right here.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Now, perhaps, would you happen to have a discount on any of these for a frequent, future, how would you say, patron, if you will? Now, you may not know where I am, my dear lady, but our family does remember those that do kindness upon them, and I would be happy to have future patronage. Not only that, but future foot traffic at your shop, should you decide to help me out today.
Roll a persuasion.
Doke. Come on, Stefan. Do. 14.
I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Ah, wonderful. Vonadillo never forgets the kindness done upon to them.
She pulls out a collection. You're looking for the gems that are at least 100 gold, right?
Yes, it has to be worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Maybe it's a sundry item? Trade goods. Gem. Really? Okay, she's got a couple. It's a variety of colors. Wish I could find a list of them. And I gotta find this the cheapest. So 100 gold. Okay, here we go. So the ones that are 100, she's got amber, amethyst, coral. She got a bit of garnet, some jade. Or if you go to the next tier, she pulls out the more expensive ones as well.
These ones are
500
gold.
No, they are.
Those ones are like alexandrite, aquamarine, garnets, spinels, topaz.
Well, those are indeed lovely. However, for what I'd need them for is quite specific. So, as much as I'm inclined to buy those, I'm afraid the 100 gold ones will have to do. Perhaps any sapphires?
Sapphire. Oh. She looks at you and tilts her head.
Sapphires are 1,000. They're very, very pricey.
I see. And why are the sapphires pricier than any of these other wonderful gems that you have?
Sapphires are rare.
Perhaps. If you know where to get them.
Yes.
Now,
If you want
It seems-
100, I can offer you these.
And she shows you like the jade, the garnet, the coral.
If you want blue, I have zircon. But zircon is 50.
No. Well, it has to be at least 100 gold. It has to be a very particular cut.
Do you want blue?
Yes, preferably.
Zircon is 50. Sapphire is 1,000. Aquamarine is 500.
There actually is no blue ones that are 100. Let me see here. Spinel, which is red, brown, or deep green.
Well, usually, even they could come in different colors. It's just the type of mineral and cut.
Yeah.
I just happen to like the sapphire cut. But anyway.
I'm sorry, it is listed as like 500
No, it's fine.
or as 1,000.
It's fine. Let me ask you, dear lady, is there anything, perhaps something that sells particularly well that you might need more of?
In this town, gems are
Not worth as much as they should be.
some of them only sell to the nobles.
And
Diamonds
they're not.
are most rare. Sell best.
I'll have to speak with my father the next time I see him, see if we can get some trade routes going. Perhaps help you get some more foot traffic in your shop. But for the time being, I'm sorry. Which one
So,
were the 100?
You can
gold ones again?
do amber, amethyst, chrysoberyl, coral, garnet, either red or brown green, jade, pearl, spinel, or tourmaline.
Let's do amethyst.
Amethyst? Okay, so the purple amethyst. Okay.
So let me go ahead and drop 100 from here. Boop, boop. And would it be possible, since I'm buying this from you today, that you could toss in a ring for free?
Roll a persuasion.
15 silver.
And she holds up a ring that has like an empty slot in it that you could put the gem in, but it's literally just a ring. Like a blank piece of metal. It would
That will
need
do
to
perfectly.
be forged. Okay.
But you know what? I'll do you one better. And he's gonna give her a gold.
She, well, as much as a Kenku can smile, she looks pleased. She accepts the gold, gives you the empty ring with the open socket and the amethyst, and yeah, so you just dropped 101 gold.
Yep. Well, it seems that we're off to a very good professional relationship here. Perhaps in lieu of our new business potential here, you could guide me to some people I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
You know who might know the best trade routes? Safer ones, of course.
Safer.
Just someone of your grand stature must know at least a few people.
She pushes her glasses up a little bit, and then one moment. Then she walks into the back room, leaving you alone in the shop while she goes to look.
Kill everything.
Everything is behind arcane walls, so just kind of give her a heads up. She doesn't have her
Like the
gems
whole
just sitting out in the open, especially being this close to the border of the town. So if roll an Arcana check for me, really quick. Okay, yeah, you could tell that. So these do act not only as a shield but alarms. So if you were to touch them, you could imagine it would trigger some sort of event. You don't know what, but they're.
I don't feel like Stefan has ever had the need to steal, so I don't think that'd be something he'd do.
So you said you're looking for trade or smuggling?
Basically, well, I guess it's not smuggling per se. It's just one of the safer trade routes. Like, so I imagine that like for the bigger industries, the nobles and things like that. And again, this is just my thinking, is that they would have safe trade routes to get their stuff where they need to.
Okay. So it wouldn't be one of the underbarons. I mean, I'm sure you could probably conduct business
Or legitimate
with
trade
but...
routes.
Yeah.
Yeah, more on the up and up. Granted,
Okay.
where we're at is not
like you're
not,
right on the outskirts.
As up and up as it can be.
Yeah, the reason being is because he wants to keep his word.
Oh, okay.
So he wants to make sure any shipments that do get put there for sale
Building.
will be safe.
Okay, here we go. Trade vessels, several companies specialize in travel. Oh, it doesn't actually say that. So that's the one thing about this book is that it gives you very little information on the Rock of Bral. So a lot of this stuff I kind of have to make up myself. So give me a second while I come up with a new NPC. We'll do.
Their name is Dakota. Francis.
They're technically like a type of list. What kind of name is that? Okay, so she comes back and has a small parchment. And she sets it on the counter in front of you, and with a quill that she keeps by her counter, she scribbles the name Miss Sarth.
Ah, very well. So Miss Sarth. And where is she located?
Miss Sarth is the Smith's Coaster. Large, successful merchant company. They maintain fleet trading vessels. warships. He's a good one to have communication with when it comes to the trading.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so very much. I really, really look forward to doing this. And I'm sorry, and your name once more.
Meow.
Very well. Well, Miss Meow, it was wonderful to meet you, and I very much look forward to doing future business with you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. To meet you. The pleasure doing
Very well.
business.
And
The pleasure's all mine.
she waves and tucks away her quill. Okay.
Okay. And let me see here. Okay, and with that, so Miss Sarth, and they would give us a idea as to where they are?
She didn't really know where Miss Arth would currently be. On the paper, it's pretty much just like kind of like you'll have to ask around.
Very well. And most likely people in this part of town would know.
Some people might. Roll an investigation
Okay.
if you're going around and asking people.
Yeah, for the sake of time, let's say that.
Yeah. Okay, it's going to
Wonderful.
take you a long time. In the meantime, let's go back to our other party. Who have now finally approached. I think I might be able to finally read the next description in the book. Oh, it doesn't have a description of it, really?
Oh.
Okay, hold on. So you guys are coming up to. Let's see here, Low City. Where is it? Here we go. Happy Beholder. A massive and flamboyant building. It has got pink and blue painting on it for the exterior, and there is an actually embossed drawing of a beholder on the cover, and it says the Happy Beholder, and it's got a beholder that's smiling on there. As you guys go inside, first we're going to shift over to right here, activate this scene, which you're not there, so I'm gonna remove you. Or wait, can you guys see really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So
You
as
just put me as invisible.
yeah, you're invisible. So as you guys come in, it's a pretty happy, bustling tavern, and you could see a large spherical creature with eye stalks and a watchful central eye who is tending the bar of the establishment. This is all sorts of out of whack. 1 second, sorry. It's lively and yeah, what are you guys doing?
Is there a open table?
Yeah, it takes a little bit to find one, but yeah, you do manage to find an open table.
I will find us a nice open table, and I will gladly have a seat and start taking a look around.
Does
Okay.
it have the actual bulletin board there?
No, that's more just flavor.
Oh.
Sorry.
Darn. Okay.
As you guys sit down at the table, let me roll something really quick. Sorry, I rolled it for Stefan. Which, actually, Stefan, can you see? Even though...
I can see a
Just the
very
scene?
large... Yes, I could see the scene.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. I rolled that. And you guys sit down next to a table, and the table next to you is actually quite vocal. A couple of individuals are sitting there, they're like, "Hey, did you hear that Commander Crux once encountered the starlight apparition of a beautiful princess? She guided him through an astral storm." Is that true? I don't really believe that. And there's a GIF hippo race sitting next to him. He goes, well, I heard that he once discovered a labyrinth inside the petrified remains of a dead god with a treasure at the center. Kind of dissolved into ash when they sailed away.
That's baloney.
That's what?
What are you guys doing?
I'm just listening and absorbing people. This is my element.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
Bolek would probably sit down at the table and see if there's like a menu or I guess is this the type of place where they would have a menu, or would like the person normally or the server come up?
So, Luigi, while he's tending to the tavern, there are a couple of what are they called? They're those tiny little eye stalk creatures. They're like miniature beholders are actually floating around the room, and they've got serving trays on their head. One of them comes up to your table, and he doesn't have the serving tray, but he's got like a couple of menus in his mouth, and he just kind of like plops it on the table.
How can I help you? Welcome to the Happy Beholder.
Thank you. Can I get a meat dish?
Of course. Do you like red or white meat?
Red.
Okie dokie, and for your friends.
Bolek looks around the table.
What do you guys want? Rhea or Val? Excuse me, Boots? Or is Sock? Sorry.
Wait for it. She'll get there.
One day I'll get it right.
Sock is just kind of like staring dumbfoundedly at like the beholders.
Yep. Oh, it's a seeker. That's right. The little guys that float around, they're called seekers. But yeah, it's little. They have one giant eye and a mouth, and they have like maybe 3 eye stalks instead of Luigi, who is this massive. He could probably swallow you whole, Sock, floating behind the tavern, and he uses some of his eye stalk for seeing, and then you watch as some cups and things are like floating telepathically towards the people who are sitting at the tavern. While he's
He's
serving.
totally gawking, full mouth open, like, what?
Okay, Rhea, what are you doing?
I didn't know I was muted. Sorry, I was saying stuff.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm sitting here like, oh, she's being quiet.
Rhea's gonna order like a salad dish.
Okay. Basura, I take it you're too focused on listening to other conversations to order anything?
Oh no, I was waiting for everybody else. I was gonna have an ale.
Okay.
Yeah, ale. It's good. There's
You're like-
things afoot.
Nods his little floating head, which he's teeny tiny compared to like everyone else. But he's about as big as a normal head, like probably about a little smaller than a basketball. And then I'm sure Olo probably would have bought some ale.
Olo's still passed out.
Oh, so yeah, Olo's just kind of slunked on the table. All right, so the the little guy seeker collects your menus and then like floats off, and you guys pause. And you're currently sitting at the table, listening to these conversations. Some people are talking about Commander Crux. Other people are talking about how. Actually, you know what? Roll a perception.
All right. Apparently, Bobo's really into the scene.
Apparently. Y'all are
I am
rolling
going
so
to
good this session.
go ahead and willfully fail this because Sock is still staring open mouth, gawking at the floating
Giant ball
the
with eye
giant
socks.
beholder. Yeah.
Sock is preoccupied.
Like what?
Yeah, that's fair. Bobo, since you rolled the highest, of course. You what catches your attention the most is another plasmoid who's wearing like or no, he's not. I originally thought he was going to be wearing a fedora. But it is a
Milady.
Milady. Yeah, no. Where is his token? Here we go. So he's kind of over here. He's a pretty fancy looking plasmoid. But he's a lot smaller than you are. Probably about half your size. I didn't fill out any details for him, but anyway. So he's watching you guys from another table. Like he's not trying to be seen, but he's keeping an eye on you guys. Like he's not doing anything. He doesn't look like he's doing anything shady, but he's just watching.
Okay. I think what he'll do for a while is he'll just like keep tabs on him just to see if he moves at all.
Okay.
Because he's not really familiar with people following him, and he hasn't seen too many of his kind, like super, at least older.
Rhea, you also would have seen this individual.
Okay.
So, what all do we want to do while we're here? I know we want to get some food. Should we figure out where we're heading? Do we need to find a tavern?
I mean, we're in a
Tavern.
tavern.
Well, I mean, do we want to find a room?
I mean, we're probably going to need to get a room. We're probably going to be here for a little bit. I would. Yeah, I mean, what? Do we want to go somewhere else? Do we want to figure out what those gemstones were? Where do we? If I got a lead from what that kid told me, at least I can go talk to some people.
Well, who are we
But
supposed to talk to that Captain told us about?
Oh yeah, there's that too.
I'll say with that high perception, since it was an nat 20, you remember as Commodore Crux, the one that they were just talking about.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess we could find that Commodore Crux person. Everyone's talking about it anyway.
Yeah, that's one we gotta go look for. I agree.
We had overheard that the table next to us had talked about him, didn't we?
Yeah. I know, especially Bullock.
So Bolek would probably turn over to the other table and just like poke someone's shoulder politely.
Hey, I heard you guys talking about a Commander Crux. Do you happen to know where we could find them?
Commander Crux and the big gif that was sitting at the table. Haven't seen Commander Crux in a few days. Last I checked, he was out doing a supply run.
Do you know when he might be back?
Don't know. He should have actually been back already, but you could probably ask Luigi. Commander Crux has been Luigi's best customer for months now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And then Bolek will actually drop a gold coin on their table.
He looks at it and he smiles with his big hippo mouth and takes the coin. Another round of drinks at this table, he says, holding up the coin.
So I think we should, eventually talk to, I guess, the barkeep, see about a room, and see if we can get a hold of this Commander Crux guy. Hopefully he'll be around soon.
I just realized I don't have a voice for Commander Crux, but that's for the for Luigi. That's okay. I'll figure it out. What are you guys doing? It's around this time that the little seeker came back and dropped off all your guys' food and stuff.
Oleg would definitely just essentially grab it, and then it's just dissolving in his hand.
Okay. So, are you guys just gonna be chilling in the tavern for a little bit?
Yeah.
Until okay. So we'll
But
say
at least for me, anyways. Yeah.
after some time, Stefan, you do make your way back to the tavern. Oops, I gotta remove your Are you? I assume at this point because it's been a couple hours. You're not invisible anymore. There we go.
All right, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, you are muted.
I dropped invisibility since the shop.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, you're not invisible anymore. I don't know why your token is crooked, but doesn't matter. So you come in because you remember that there was some talk about going to the Happy Beholder, so you assume they probably made their way here. Walk in the door, and the crew is such a unique bunch that even though the Rock of Bral has a lot of very unique characters, they stand out like a sore thumb. So you're able to find them easy enough.
Doc still has his barrel, so
Yeah, there's just a giant floating ship barrel, probably the size of Luigi, floating over this table. Which, speaking of, the beholder, comes over,
How long are you going to have that in my tavern?
oh my god, what did you just say?
where's
That
that
was a little
even?
hard to hear.
It was hard to okay.
It's a little bit harder to tell, but I think I got. Are you going to keep that in the tavern?
Yeah. How long are you gonna keep that in the tavern? Is what I got.
Yeah, that's basically what he was asking.
As long as I can paint your face on the front of it, because that's amazing.
He smiles, huge, toothy grin, sharp teeth. Like it's a hideously terrifying smile, but for a beholder, he's really jolly. I'm not gonna use the voice changer for him anymore because I want you guys to be able to understand. Well, that's flattering. Oh.
Sock is literally gonna start working on sketching out with a piece of chalk, making the front of the barrel look like him.
You all are a new bunch of individuals I haven't seen around here before. Welcome to the Happy Beholder. And,
Would Stefan have been here in the past?
oh, yeah, probably. So, with Luigi, okay. He looks at you with a bit of recognition. Stefan! Long time no see!
Yes, it has been a while. How are things?
Oh, things have been okay. Business has taken a bit of a hit ever since the damn master, he, pauses for a second. Business has taken a little bit of a hit, but, not to worry. Old Luigi's still doing pretty good. I hope you've been keeping out of trouble.
Always. I wouldn't dare think of getting into it.
What are your friends?
Ah, yes. Well, these are some wonderful individuals that I have bumped across. Everyone, this is Luigi.
Hi, Luigi. Pleasure to meet you.
Bolek waves.
Rhea just slightly nods her head forward.
And what brings you back to town?
Funny enough, would you believe, unforeseen circumstances.
What kind of circumstances? And he like kind of floats a little close to you. Like, this is uncomfortably close if this beholder was actually aggressive.
Well, let's just say that we were chased by the AEs. You know what
Rhea
I
just
mean?
sighs because she knows what he's talking about. You don't have to. You don't have to be delicate around me. I understand who
It's
you
not-
are.
Well, it's not so much you. You're fine. It's everyone else. You see, the walls here have ears. Isn't that right, Luigi?
He looks at you and the smile kind of falters a little bit, but like he's still trying to maintain like at this point it's one of those fake waiter smiles, and he like nods, and then you didn't bring them to my tavern, did you?
No. They were actually intercepted by some Githyanki. You know which ones?
Ah, okay. I see.
Yes, and right now we're just trying to get some relief. We were able to hitch a ride, and it seems our time with that ride is up. Would you happen to know a ship that perhaps we can, I won't say commandeer, but perhaps we can charter?
The only one I know who would be, no offense, stupid enough to help someone against, and he looks over at Rhea and then back at you, would be Commander Crux. I'm sure he'd be happy to get a job if I only knew what happened to him.
Has he been gone long?
A little over a week now. From last I understand, he was hired to do a shipment order. But I worry about him because I sort of recognized one of the ones that was hiring him. I think it was part of the Amibros.
Who?
No, did I get cut out there?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I think it was part of the Amibros. He like whispers.
Oh, dear goodness. I just had a, I just had a bit of an encounter with them.
Really now? They have been getting more bold lately.
They certainly did, but they're still not very smart.
That's true.
Well, I don't suppose you have an in with them, do you, Luigi?
I don't. I try to keep that away from my tavern. You know me. My establishment is very important.
Correct, yes. I didn't mean any offense. I meant perhaps you know somebody that might be able to get us in contact without having to worry.
Not at the top of my head. I'm sorry, my friend.
That's
I
fine, that's
can
fine.
only hope Crux is okay after all this time. Knowing him, the old war fighter, I'm sure he'll be back soon. But I don't know. And he doesn't look
always-
convinced by his own words.
We could always look into it for you if you like.
I would really appreciate that. Crux is a good man.
Doc is
Oh.
gonna look at him and be like, I have a question. Does your eye glow?
And he looks at you. And you watch as each one of his eyes gets like a tinge of astral like glow of a different color.
I'm gonna need more light orbs.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna need more light orbs. He's gonna pull out the light orb from the Nautilus and like hold it up to see if it's about the same size as the big eye.
9, 10. He's got 10 stalks on his head.
Oh, I know. Just the big
Yeah.
one that's in the middle, if it's about the same size as that, and then he's gonna like start drawing a line around, like tracing it on where it should go on the front of the ship.
Okay. He like stops himself before anything happens. It wouldn't be good if I I don't want to cause a mess in my own establishment. You're a customer, paying customer, so
No, it's okay. It's okay. He's gonna go back to what he was doing, like drawing, like sketching out Luigi on the front of his little barrel.
Is the other plasmoid that we had clocked earlier, is he still there and still looking at us?
he's still there. He's not looking at you, but he has it's almost like, you know, when you see an individual who's like trying to eavesdrop. Yeah, he's kind of doing that whole thing.
Mhm.
And like
Trying to be stealthy but not good at it.
yeah. And you watch as like he takes part of his body and morphs it into like a hood and like drops it over. So like he's got his own fleshy plasmoid hood over his body, and he stands up and like begins to walk down as Luigi goes back to the counter. And as he passes your table, you hear him say, like kind of whisper at like without stopping, "Meet me out back," and like keeps walking.
Well, it seems that we might have a lead.
Excellent.
So, sorry for taking a deviation, by the way. I had some business to attend to, and Stefan's gonna throw the ring at Socks.
Without looking, he's just gonna catch it and be like, "Ha ha! Where'd you have one of these? What do you need this one for?"
Just thought maybe you'd like something.
Ooh, he's gonna stick it on his toe finger.
Bobo's curious if we still needed to have a room for the night.
Yeah, we should try and find some place to rest our heads for the night.
Well, yes, let's see if we can look into that first. And that wonderful individual that just passed us seemed like they had some urgent to talk about.
Yeah, first room, then talk to Guy.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you guys approach the counter where Luigi's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If no one else does, then Bobo would.
Ah, hello again. Need some more drinks? Are my little helpers slacking?
Oh, no, we're good. The food was delicious.
Bobo will hold like the almost finishedly dissolved steak.
Glad to hear it. And he
Bobo
gets a
was-
big smile.
Bobo was curious about a room, or
He looks behind to remember the count.
preferably room for 5 or 6 people.
Oh, I don't know if I have one that'll fit 6. But maybe 2 rooms with 2 beds each.
Would you happen to have the suite available?
Sweet.
Bobo's not familiar with what a suite is.
No, he knows. I'm just trying to figure out how much that would cost. Let's see here. In? There is no in. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we could do a in. The suite is about 10 gold a night.
He drops 12.
Fantastic. Y'all are welcome anytime. And like you watch as the 12 gold coins just float up and slowly float behind the counter. And then he'll you see as a key comes where the gold went and floats up on the counter and lands gently on the counter in front of you.
Thank you, Luigi.
Of course. And yeah, well, so you guys have a key to a room now, the suite, which could probably It has two large beds in it. But it has like a couple of pull-out mats, so if anyone wanted to sleep on the floor or whatever, you could do that. But yeah, what are you doing?
Bach is going to take his barrel and Olo up to one of the rooms and basically tie it off and just let him continue to sleep in the barrel. Hush, little Olo, don't say a word. Doc is gonna, yeah, no, here's good. Okay, bye!
All right, so I
And
take
he's
it.
probably going to, like, tuck the knot, like, take the bottle that he has been drinking that is probably empty by now, and then, like, replace it with the other bottle that he has in his bag, and basically switch them out. So
Okay.
when he wakes up, he's got a fresh bottle.
Okay.
Yeah, Bolek's just gonna leave his chest, like half of the darts, and probably all the bait that he has. He's just gonna leave all that in the room and just lock the chest.
Okay. Anyone else leaving anything inside the room, or? Okay. So, as you guys, then I'm assuming you're going to be heading outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you guys finish up with whatever last minute things you want to put in your room, you descend the stairs and begin to head outside to meet this stranger that you just met. That is actually where we're going to stop the session.
Okay.
Because we have been going for 5 hours.
I was gonna say, I thought you
Yeah.
needed to be done like
Yeah.
Yeah.
an hour ago.
No, it was 3.
almost.
No, it's an hour
Okay,
from
okay.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
technically
hour
it's
from
3 from now.
Because you
but-
said 4, and
Yeah.
that's about an hour.
But the earlier we can get done, the better.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Plus, this gives us a little bit of time to do a last minute discussion. That was a tricky one, especially when someone wandered off on their own.
Sorry, it just felt like the
Look.
right thing.
They weren't gonna kill you, okay? You lucky
Rough you up a
bastard.
bit.
Probably
I'm
rough
sure
you
they
up a
would.
little bit, rob you of all your possessions, and potentially leave you there or kidnap you.
I honestly
Ransom.
was curious what everybody thought I was going to do when I caught the kid.
I know the kid was terrified of you.
I know,
Mhm.
he got caught.
thought
But
you
I immediately knew it was like, no, it's a teaching moment for somebody that's a thief. He's
thought you
gonna
Yeah.
learn.
the same thing that happened with the dude in the ship.
Mhm.
Just sneak up behind him, make him disappear.
Make him disappear.
All right, who gets the
I'm
VIP
helping
die
you.
today?
I would like to vote for Basura for coming up with random bullshit to increase the property value of the shit we were selling. I mean, the fact that you were able to get 45 gold for a brain in the jar, which literally costs nothing, and most people are repulsed by it.
Yeah.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Look! That brain in the jar was a fucking goddamn.
You
That was good. That was so good on my part.
you did really well with that, yeah.
Yeah. And you
By
managed to
the way-
convince her it was telepathic.
Yeah.
By the way, everybody gets 86 gold and 82 silver.
Woo!
Hey, I made back what I spent on my my clothes.
86 gold and 82 silver.
Yep.
Well, like, just got
Oh,
compliments
there's
from
the math.
Jester in the chat.
Like the dumb blue guy.
I love Bobo.
All right, so we have one person saying Basura, another chat actually put it towards Basura, towards Bobo. What's everyone?
Oh my god.
How much was the silver?
80.
86 gold and 82 silver.
82.
Oh. Wait,
Just gonna
that
leave it in
was
silver even though it's over 100.
your last spell? You should no. Stefan, you should still have 1 second level spell left because you only used invisibility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
For some reason, you had 0.
What?
I'm gonna put it towards Bobo. I had fun with Bobo.
Bobo. Okay, so we got 2 towards
No,
Bobo.
No, my God. I have fun with everybody. This is dumb and I hate it and I love it and I love it and I hate it.
How about what was your favorite part of today's session? Even though it was mostly just a shopping session.
This was such a fun. Before a shopping session, it was fun because like I got to be creative. So Viren, Viren, like him handing the items off to me and going, "Yeah, this is totally how it works.
This is how this works.
This is how this hourglass is a minute hourglass. Let me tell you."
I think my favorite was when he put the tabaxi's hand in his.
And she's just like, no, you don't need to do that.
Like I lost it at that point. I was like, oh my god.
That was so hard to keep a straight face.
You know what? Yeah, you both did fantastic. I'm gonna give 1 to each of you.
Thank you.
So
It was so much fun.
I got it. What Jester is absolutely right. I loved when you ruined the sale of the sword. Like you're like, wait, no, we actually found that in the ship, didn't we? God, you guys were rolling really good today. Holy, especially you, freaking Stefan, with your nat 20s.
I double critted.
That was great.
It's okay. Again, if you're making me roll and it's anything with expertise I have in, Minnie, you're gonna have a bad time. A 6 gets me a 17.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta find a way to challenge you guys a little more, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens once you guys meet this new. I keep forgetting what they're called. Plasmoid. Yeah, this new plasmoid that that beats you out with his plasmoid like hidden cloak made of his own body. But yeah, any last comments, questions, concerns, or criticism?
I did change the Moon Dancer to the Barrel of Monkeys, and I left Olo's money in there.
That works
so
for me.
she gets the 86, 82 that's in there currently.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a critique. How dare you be unprepared for a totally unsolicited adventure?
Hey, I'm glad it wasn't me this time. So
No, I had a blast. You guys go have a good dinner.
Oh, thank you. All right.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you guys for joining. I love DMing for you guys. You guys are so fun. And for those who are watching my stream, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Spelljammer should pick up in 2 weeks' time. If you want to keep an eye on it, you can always join the Discord, which I believe if you do this, Discord, it'll bring you to the... Oh, it didn't. Okay, it must have gotten broken somehow. But the Fat Cat Discord, I usually try to keep the events in there. So let me do the quick invite button. So yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night. Have fun.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.